We are live, guys. Just on break. I wanted to start the stream on break so I can get organized. I just got home. But Pokerstars has a new series that just launched today. And I'm trying a new lighting thing tonight. I wanted to try this for a while. I usually play with a big bright light. That just tires me out. When I don't stream, I usually just chill in the dark. And I can see the monitor above me so much better, no glare. I'll be able to line up my tables a little easier. So we're going to try this. I'm going to be buying into tournaments once we get live or GG. Right now, though, I'm in a small satellite. We're about to buy. We've already bought into this tournament. It's about to start. It's a $100 buy-in. Fall Fest series starts tonight. It is an 18K guarantee. It is loading right now, and we have the GOAT Walmart beside us. So I'm going to change the colors to my $100 color. There's the GOAT. Good luck to you, sir. We're gonna... Yeah, this is so much better that I could play like this. I haven't been playing in the stars almost at all. Sorry, I'm just getting organized, guys. I'm going to start the stream off a little slow. We're going to play on 3 sites, though. I have WPT Gold. I just jumped into this 22 15K guarantee. Has an hour of late reg. I just jumped into a Sati where there's a $200 tournament starting now. It's above my buy-in limit that I want to spend right now, but it's a 50,000 guarantee. And I was thinking, like, I should be jumping in these tournaments because the value is so high. I missed the Brad Owen tonight. I missed the Rampage. I was out on family dinner, went shopping with my wife and son. But we're going to grind. So once I'm live here in a minute and a half, I'm going to jump into the Bounty King on GG. There's another Pokerstars tournament starting in a half hour. I'm going to look at what else they got going on for this series tonight. I'm not going to play all the events, but we're going to play the ones that are juicy. So, oh yeah, and there's a $50 brawl. We're jumping in that, a PKO. Hells yeah. It starts in an hour, so we're in that. I'm gonna get the Discord ready that we're live. I'm gonna start being more active on Twitch as well. Sorry, Twitter announcements. Okay, so that's ready. We're live in 20 seconds after the delay. There's a 4-minute delay today. Apologize for the early start. I got a coffee. Hopefully you guys don't mind the lighting. I know it doesn't show me that much. But I got a little LED light. I might buy a different one, but I kind of like it. My wife was going to throw that out, and I'm like, yo, I can use that. Good luck to anyone grinding. Alright, I got my soundboard ready. Just gonna talk to her real quick. Okay, I'm live, so I'm going to buy into GG land. We are going to click streamer mode, activated. Okay. All right, first hand, we're getting 3-bet from Mr. Walmart here. Sorry, I'm just gonna buy into my tournaments, and then we'll be goody. I'm calling his bet here. I'm just gonna give him a second to... Okay, Bounty King in 2 minutes. Let's jump into that. Okay, we have the Bounty King starting. I'm gonna go for a blocker bet here. He may put us to the test right off the bat. Okay, I'm gonna go here on the Discord. We are live. Okay, I'm all in the Sadi. Okay, the Bounty King is now starting. I shouldn't have really bought into the Sadi, but I jumped into it. It was 5 seats. We got in there with like 10 minutes left. And we're out of it. Okay, we are sitting at the Bounty King. Right there. I'm gonna get organized. Soon we'll be dialed in, guys. Alright, I'm gonna change this color just to that dark black. Nice and lined up. I can see the screen so much easier now. That's a pretty big raise. We are very deep, and now I'm getting pretty good odds. So we're gonna... I don't think there's a point of squeezing against these guys. When they see a bet this big, they don't like to fold. So let's just see a flop. I don't know how many people are going to be a fan of the lighting, but I'm telling you, it's a lot easier on my eyes. I have very, very sensitive eyes. I'm gonna check call this guy, let him bluff it off. Aces, nice hand. That's what I meant about betting that size pre. They don't like to fold. Okay, so we have the 2 tournaments loading up already. Well, guys, this guy just went 4.4 with the big hand. Now he's going min raise. The little bit we've learned, it's probably not aces. Okay, down here we're in a Sadi. Someone's all in on the blind. I jumped in this late to try to win a $200 seat for 22 bucks. For 6 big blinds. Oh, nice. We get a walk. See if we can beat the person who's sitting out. Hi, yeah, we have open end. He's sitting out, and he has ace 6 suited. Hopefully the sounds are good. How do you tag someone? Man, they've changed so much. Okay, we final tabled the 55 stack yesterday. Let's jump in that. I made actually a pretty big punt in that yesterday. Hand was actually in my head all day. There's our 55 color. Okay, we are all in the satellite. He folded up here. I'm just gonna jam here. I'm not even showing you guys the right table, but we are all in. This is a 22. I jumped in late. Oh, I didn't like that call. Jack Queen suited. Wow. Can we hold? Can we hold? Keep it low. I don't think I jumped in this. For 22, I guess I'll jump in once, but that's it. 30 big blinds. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, we're gonna jump into this one here. Looks pretty good. If we win this $200 seat, that's gonna be sick. Pocket sixes on the button, sorry, on the big blind here. Kilawaski, how you doing, buddy? Good luck on your grind today too as well. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? How's the sounds? Can everything sound okay? The music and the mic? Well, that's an interesting card. Do we ever want to lead on that? I'm gonna mix it in. Wondering if the Stars has anything lined up because they're cooked right now by WBT. You know what? This event, the one we're in right now, 118K. I just wish they were better at satellites, man. I saw today they didn't start them till like this tournament started at 7 o'clock. I think the first Saturday, and I could be wrong. They could have had them during the week. I haven't been playing it, so I could be totally wrong. But today, the first one didn't start till like. like 5 or 6 o'clock, and it's like if you can change this to a 25 guarantee if you just run Saddies, like WPT Gold has been good to me so far. It is early. We've only been married for 3 weeks here, but doing well on it. The Ontario site's not so much. We're all in this Saturday here. Registration's closing in a couple minutes. As mentioned, I jumped in late, but hopefully you can win a seat. Wow. Double up. No. Alright, so I'm not going to buy into that. Like I said, I jumped in that late. Going to see if I want to jump into another WPT Gold or not right now. I missed a lot of juicy tournaments today, but you can't play them all. In a half hour, the 110 30K guarantee starts. So you know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to buy into that. And I might be on reg one of these. We have a $50 Stars starting later in an hour. That is like, I think an 8K guarantee. But I jumped in like a $30 one. It was like a 7K. I might take that off the roster to save a room for this bigger stuff. Depends if we're out of this one. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'm going to on-reg it, and then if we bust this 22 if we bust this tournament here, I won't rebuy and we'll open up that one on Stars. What to play? Look at this pot. They're going for it. Holy moly. To bet pot and have to fold here is not good when you only have 30 behind. Bro, you got a call. Oh, man. Oh, does he do it? Can you imagine, bro? King. He got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. I was debating if I wanted to squeeze or not, but decided not to. Okay, buckle up, guys, because the Bounty King has 202 minutes of late reg. Gotta love-hate with this tournament. It just should be called like the marathon, because it is truly a grind. All right, I'm gonna raise this up here. All right, we got a family pot here. Man, I screwed up. I'm not even trying to qualify for this 100K, or that's tomorrow or Sunday. I think I've done one bullet or something. Holy moly, we are missing action in this $100 over here. Wow. 10 king found the call there. 19 all in the Bounty King. Let's go for a huge stack, boys. He's gonna go. Let's just go for a huge stack. We're rebuying at the starting, or we're going for the goods. Please hold this one. It's a good chance now. They block at tens. Good color, good color. Let's go. That's huge. That is huge. All right, guys, we have a stack in the Bounty King, baby. Somehow I got disconnected from the streamer mode. Did not know that. You know what, guys, we're going to change this to purple. It's my favorite big table number. I'm not going to be really playing too many other events tonight on GG, I don't think. We'll find out. We're in 2 right now. Later there is a 250, but... Holy crap, is there action in this table. Let's get into some hands. People are blasting. Big hole there, boys. Is that going to be our first horns of the night? Have you played the 110 200k in goal? Yes, I did. I did last Sunday. I think it got up to, whoa, look at this. I think it got up to 250,000. It was a 200 guarantee. And I actually made a deep run. I think I came in like 115th or something. Like, but I was like 4 off the money or something, if I remember correctly. I forget what it was, but I did have a deep run into it, and then I got a pretty big cooler, I remember, and I was like, wow, is this actually going to happen? To be honest, if you're playing in Ontario now, like, and you're on a Sunday, I don't see how that's not a must. Like, where else we're going to play a 200k guarantee for 110, man? Like, just wild. Pretty crazy. I'm going to be, probably playing that every Sunday now. It's going to be harder to save games for some of this, but if you have the GG Masters at 50k, say you're in that one's at 200k, then you have the Pokerstars, it used to be around 45k. The WPT Gold has a whole bunch of other ones that are 100ks, 60ks. We're going to start seeing Ontario, some guys just have like, imagine you bank a couple of them in the same night or something. Like, it's good out of nowhere. Like, we're actually having options now where someone can win 6 figures in one night. I know it's like, not an easy thing to say, but like, if you just win 2 or 3 of the biggest majors combined with 3 or 4 sites, like, it's going to change things, man. Especially when you convert into USD, right, into Canadian. That's what's helping my bankroll right now. Like, you see it jumping, because when I win, $1,000, it's like $1,400, $1,500. All right, we are in with pocket nines. The Gretzky over here against a 3x under the gun. Let's go, baby. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, guys. If this isn't King or Aces, I owe one of you guys a beer. There is 0 chance this isn't Kings or Aces. I'm telling you right now. This is Ontario's finest. I'm telling you, I've seen this before. We've seen this movie. Aces. Ace King, oh my gosh, I always want a beer. Who's calling the beer first? I didn't think homie had it in him. I'm actually proud of the guy. He's making us look strong. And then this guy called a 5 bet. He jammed a 5 bet. Raise, 3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet jam. What's Ontario turning into? Are people out there studying? This is getting wild, man. We might start playing well poker. This is a $50 buy-in. This is starting to be fucking advanced streets out here. People are in the lab, baby. It's okay, bud. We'll just sit here and watch you. Man, what's going on at this table? Okay, if that ever gets to us, we're gonna raise. All right, I'll save you guys 17 seconds. Let's watch this big pot. Alright, at least we didn't lose too much there. Alright, we have some stacks early, guys. We're in the Bounty King. We're 13 of 86. Long way to go. But maybe it puts us in a position to win some bounties. We already have one of them. Did I buy into the Blame Canada? I think I did, right? 30k starting soon. Yes, in 10 minutes, guys. The 110 30k. We came in third. Oh shit, I just lost the table. We came in third last night. And I reviewed some of the hands that I thought I played wrong, and I actually played a couple of them GTO correctly where I really thought I played it wrong. There's an ace-2 hand, three-handed, ace-2 suited. The button raised me, I had 25 big blinds. I thought ace-2 suited and the big blind would be a jam. In game, I just called, and I looked it up today, and it turns out it's just a call. If you were going to jam, you'd want to do with your ace-2 off, and I was kind of surprised by that. I thought at least ace-2, I thought I maybe picked the worst option when we were playing live. I thought the best option would be jam, second best option would be maybe 3-bet fold to a raise, and then the third best would be just the call, and turns out the calling's the best option. I reviewed a couple other spots that I was actually really happy I found it. There's a couple of jams that I was unsure if it was a jam, and I was actually like 3 for 3. So it's nice. Okay, speaking of WPT, we are in this one. I jumped in late as mentioned, so there's only a half hour of late reg left, and we're in the middle of the pack. So if we can win one more double up, let me size it up a little bit. I don't think I can really represent anything by betting, so we'll just go down with ace high. Caught a 9 on the turn. Unfortunate. Oh, I didn't see how shallow this guy was. This is a little too big. This is too big. I pretty much, I'm gonna have to fold to a jam, but I went way too big here. Should have went maybe like 10.5, even 9.5. A little different with him there, maybe 10.5. It worked, but I didn't see, I thought he was, I just saw my stack. This has 2 hours and 12 minutes late reg. It's going to 3-bet. I'm looking at these stacks, so I don't mind playing them in position. Alright guys, look at this pot. He did a squeeze, he called 12-12 and I decided to call. Like we have a flush draw, but like, so I would imagine a full house never leads out like this. If he folds, do I gamble here? For this much in the pot? It's very interesting. It's just such a big pot already, right? I think I'm gonna gamble, guys. Let's go. Jay, how you doing, pal? Thank you for the good luck. We just got lucky there. I just think with how big the pot was, the bounty, 12-12, and he just lead out. I'm like, he's never like full housed or, I didn't even think it was an ace, but with the 10 draw, with the flush draw, I think sometimes I wouldn't even be shocked if he did that with his own flush draw. Okay, this guy is playing 54% VPIP, so let's try to mix up hands as much as we can in position versus him. Jay, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. As you can see, I'm trying a different lighting today. Just nice and chill. And this is what we wanted, to play against this guy who's just blasting away. He could definitely raise. So that king, I wouldn't be surprised if he let out here. We want to get all of it, guys, and the only way we get all of it is by betting a lot. Okay, who raised pre? Was it? Let's go, baby. Three bet, four bet, fold. Mega, how you doing? The relative tension, yeah, it was that was a juicy one. We're gonna, oh shit, our 30K is starting. We're gonna raise this. And we're gonna call the big blinds all in. If they go all in, we call for the booty. Here we go. We need a jack or a king. Alright, we lose that one. We have a 110 daily blame Canada, 30,000 guarantee. Forget what it got to last night. Oh, you know what? Last night we were in the Brad Owen. We weren't in the final table of this one. My bad. The Brad Owen was like a 12,500 and it got to like 24,000 or something. I don't know. My memory's a goldfish. Okay, so we're on 3 sites right now. Club WPT Gold. Anyone who doesn't know, it is now in Canada, in Ontario. We're crushing it so far. Hopefully we keep doing that. We are playing GG Poker Ontario, and today, day 1 of a brand new series here in Pokerstars called Fall Fest. Even though it is the winter, they call it Fall Fest. It might be technically fall, which is wild when there's already been snow outside and stuff, but we can have a snowball fight for Fall Fest. Pocket eights versus Ace King suited. I feel like the Ace King was winning that one. Alright guys, we have an interesting hand over here. For 5 big blinds, I'm going to call a 3x. If we miss, we fold, but if we can donk out on boards, now we just have to give up. We'll save our 3 big blinds. Over here, can check raise. Can just call. Against him, okay, we have 2 big blinds. We get that bluff through. We've already got a couple through tonight, which is a nice way to start. Can we double up? Otherwise, we'll jump into another Pokerstars event that just started. Alright, well that guy is disconnected. Let's play pocket fours here. Alright, this guy's back. Well, we have a chance to get back into it, guys. Could be up to 7.5 big blinds. All right. It's looking pretty promising over there. Chop it up. Here I'm going for value with Queen Jack. Okay, we doubled up and we right away have a hand here. We have Ace King. Can we get no chops this time? We got a classic flip. We so far we're good, guys. We can be almost up to 10 big blinds. We are. All right, we're going for 3 hands in a row. Ace 4. All right, I'm just gonna show you this because it's been 3 all-ins in a row. Can we win this and get right back in this tournament? It's not good that he's doing that, but you never know. Could be chasing our booty pretty wide. They like to chase booties on this site. All right, we need a diamond, diamond. Oh my gosh, diamond, diamond, 4. Now we're out. We had a good run though. I think I probably should have checked raised. We're too shallow, I think. Yeah, I think I should have checked raised. You might go all in pot here. Nice hand, nice hand. He did one nice play earlier, so I gave him credit that he might have some bluffs there. Okay, we are 4 of 100 in the Bounty King, 5 of 100. We're gonna buy into a tournament over here called $30 Mini. Okay. This is our second event of the series. So we're in the $100 Friday Fright, or whatever the hell it's called. Oh my goodness. And now we're in the mini. I want to make it a little bigger if I can. All right, we have a situation down here already. This is the 110 daily. We have pocket 10s under the gun, 4x of 4x. I don't know what to do here, but we're gonna go big, guys. We're gonna go 22. Yes, I could just see a flop. You know, I probably should have went to 25. Here we go. No diamond. We'll start with a check. We're betting pot, guys. If they checked raise, if they checked a flush, good for them. If they checked an overpair, good for them. We're betting pot. All right, I'm gonna do a very small bet and call an all-in. So there's 200 in the middle. I'm gonna go 25 and call an all-in. He's gonna jam us and we'll have to call it off. Here we go. 8-9. Oh, he caught this straight. He had 8-9 suited, guys. How dirty is that? We just got fucked. Right on break, man. Did you guys put him at 8-9 suited? Oh, I didn't even think that was an option, bro. Oh, that fucking hurt. That was a fun hand. What do you guys think about that one? I'd show you a replay if we could, but those replays are pretty tough to see. I'll try doing one, but they're not fun. Let's see if we can see it. It's gonna be very small. I don't even know if it's gonna work. So I pocket 10 so you can see this. Limp 4x. I go 22. How do you fucking do this, bro? They make you watch the time banks? Oh my gosh. I could do this faster on a typewriter. Well, we're on break anyways. You guys can't see it, but I went 22. He calls the 22 with 8-9 suited, man. I checked the flop. I was gonna go maybe for a check raise. He checks it. Gets his gin card on the turn. Check. Is it a 7? And then I pot it. How does he fucking find the 7, bro? That was a fun one. All right, we are on break. I'm gonna take a 2-second one. I want to take off my sweater. I'm too hot. All right, we have another Pokerstars event loading as we speak here. We're gonna organize that. Gonna change this to our $50 color. That's a little too bright. What do you think? That's kind of chill. I don't mind the gold borders. So guys, we are in the $50 event. It's a PKO. We are in the $100 event. We're in a $30 event. We're in the Bounty King 105. We're in the 55 stack. Down on GG, and our one tournament right now on WPT Gold is the 110. 30K guarantee. Good luck to who's ever grinding out there. We are doing pretty good in this 100 from that one bluff we got through. We're 20 of 87. Hour and 50 minutes of late reg. 108 people are in here. Sorry, 100. Let's go to a calculator. I'm a calculator guy, guys. I'm 18,000. So that just could be 180. Out by 100. We need to get 180 people, which I should have sadly even had to use a calculator, but we have 106, still 2 hours. Oh yeah, they're gonna beat that. There'll be too many rebuys for bounties. Theo, man, that's a weird raise with the 8-9 suited. So his raise isn't weird. Oh, maybe on the river. No, because I set him up to blocker bet, right? The one thing that I think his raise in the river, I think more hands that call you beat you than what I did. You'd have to know some history with me. I think when he jams there, he only gets beat by more full houses and flushes call him, and it could be even more leaning on baby flushes, like not top flushes. But I don't think too many calls that I called with. I think in general, especially at that 100 buy-in limit, I think when he does a jam like that, I think overall he's better off not doing what he did. But having said that, he got paid, so maybe he knows more. But what he doesn't know is I would do that when I'm nutted there, as we were already planning to call an all-in, right? Because I thought I was ahead. So if I thought I was ahead with that, I would do that with a flush. I would do that with a full house. I didn't think he was strong. I didn't even think the straight was an option, bro. Can we double up and get back in it? That's a good chance. Yeah, I think we just chopped it up. Okay, our first hand in the 50 knockout. I'm going for. We're not messing around, baby. Should have went a little smaller than that, but I was kind of running out of time. We have a massive Sunday session, guys. I'm pumped to be playing some of these bigger bets now on Sunday. And we are getting closer to Bahamas. Today is November 21st. I'll be in Bahamas December 3rd. And December 4th, we're playing the 2600 Mystery Bounty. I should look up. I wonder what the prize pool is. I'd imagine like $1 million, knowing it's Bahamas, with some kind of crazy 6-figure mystery. But I actually tried logging into my WSOP app today. Couldn't figure out my password. But if you ever travel to these big poker events and you're not in the same country, get the app called Lunix Pay. If you haven't heard of it, when I was in Bahamas last year to transfer the winnings, they couldn't put in my GG account because we're GG Ontario, and they won't put it directly in your bank account. So I had an account with Lunix Pay, which is they could put USD, all this other stuff, and then you can transfer it into your Canadian bank accounts. I did take a crazy hit in transfer fees, but it's a way to get your money here. We're gonna buy in here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll buy in if we don't win this hand. All right, we have a chance to dribble up. Kind of sucks, because we're gonna be so. Not that I want to buy back in, but we're gonna be still so shallow when the tournament's, got a lot to play. But aces. Okay, this is going to be an interesting pot. I raised under the gun to 2.5. He raised me to 4.5 or something. I'm going to call him with the ace of clubs. There's no chance our jack's good here, guys. Guys, I have every single one of my boards is going nuts. Okay, I 3-bet him big pre. He called me on the flop. I checked the turn. We're gonna chop this a lot of the times. Other times he has me cooked. Let's go, baby. I didn't know what table to show you. Like I didn't even show you another table in the Bounty King. I check raised a board that we took down, but I didn't know. I was like, which one do I show? It was all at once, man. I was like, holy shit. All right, guys, we have some stacks, man. We are 30 of 124. We are 10 of 112 in the Bounty King. We are 18 of 88 over here. Good luck in Bahamas and enjoy yourself. You're going to give updates on Discord. Yeah, you know what? So the problem is, not the problem. Right now, I'm only doing one event. So I was going to maybe do a vlog for the one event. Last year, when I played the 25K, because I got to multiple days, I don't know if it was day 3 or day 4. I forget what day I got to. but I was able to do updates every day of like my thought process, how it went. Because it's a 1-day event, I might do like a before and after. I did do a post last year when we made the money bubble and everyone got up and cheered. Last night, if you watch the last episode of No Limit, the documentary right now for the Bahamas, it's really cool. If you haven't seen it, you can look up GG Poker, No Limit. Last night was episode 6. I was actually talking to Daniel Grano for like 3 seconds. My back's to the camera. Daniel knows me, but he sees thousands of people. So I went up to him and I was like, hey Daniel, it's Bobby. He's like, I know who you are, but like the guy sees people all day in a casino. So I was like, and it was just a long story, but they let me talk to him for like 3 seconds in the video last night. He's like, how are you making out? And I was like, I'm doing really good. He's like, good luck. And then they cut the scene, but pretty cool that I was in it. And I've been in the background for a couple scenes, like literally like for like 2 seconds, but it just brings back memories of how lucky I was just to even get there. It is a true trip of a lifetime, right? Anyone who gets the privilege to go there is nothing to take for granted. So I'm lucky to go back this year. We're not in the 25K, but the fact that I'm still able to go with my wife and son and play in another big event. And anything can happen, right? When it's your time, right? Say I just get lucky and think a big mystery. That's a little pig. It's not too bad. So Happy wants to call because the pot odds. This guy is just probably 95% of the time just going to call. So look how big this pot is. And we can get her there like with just an ace I'm not happy with. But if we got like 9-9 or something, right? Something crazy, we can get max value. And there's some boards we could just outright steal it. This won't be one of them, but... Okay, we did rebuy in the 110. I want to see this hand. Limp and Sukra, very, very successful player. Open rips. I'm trying to put him in a hand. Yeah, it's right around what I thought would be an option. Okay, we have an all-in here. I think all-in's fine as opposed to call. If this guy folds, I think we still have some fold equity. Yeah, now I'm going all in. We want folds. I'm happy with folds. I'm good with that. Not too bad. All right, can we get back in this? How did I lose my stack in this one? So this guy is not gonna fold. Ace 10, I'd maybe even give it to him, just to what we've been seeing on this site, but if it gets to us, we will jam, and if someone else flats, we're still jamming. The question is, do we call a re-raise? Probably not, yeah. Now it's all day we squeeze. This guy isn't gonna fold, but all right, we have more important things, guys. Our first time tonight in the Bounty King, we have the heavens have opened up. We lost the other hand. I will buy back into the 50 stack. We want to raise, homie. Find that raise button. Maybe I shouldn't have bought back in the 50 stack. We probably have a lot of better tournaments, but too late. There's probably a lot bigger paydays are in WPT right now. But we're back in the 50 for now. Okay, we get some chips there. Guys, that is a nice river. When you do an overbet on the turn, we're gonna go for all the cookies. Let's go, baby. How do you do a hand review? Fuck, I'm rusty on stars. How do I save that hand? Hand history. Maxman, hey Dusty, did you see the hand in the Bad Bees channel? Do you think the pocket aces? No, I haven't seen the hand. Swifty called it 8. I have not seen it. I was out for dinner and all this stuff. But I can check it out though. I'm not gonna do it right now. But if it's worth looking into, I'll look at it. But I definitely haven't seen it. Alright, is homie tilting? This might get this guy out of the hand. Let's go. Alright, he's not tilting. Fair fight. He gets it back. Oh, we have a chance. Nope, just Quadzilla. We will call here. Max, I hope you're doing well, but no, I will check it out though. Maybe on break. I don't really feel like I need a break. It's only half hour away, but I'll see if I can check it out. I can at least message you my thoughts, DM me or something. Guys, I've been in the lab the most I've ever been, and it's not a shocker, but like you feel so much more confident playing. I'm so looking forward to the future of getting better and better at this game. This post-flop trainer that I've been able to use now, it's only been a week or so, are in GTO Lab, but their trainer since I've been a member, maybe a year and a half. Well, so it was last year around this time. Like I got it either after I went to Bahamas or just before. I think it was before because I was already a member. That's how I met the guys. Anyways, but a year and a half I've been a member, and they've only had pre-flop trainer. So I've been, waiting for them to get post-flop, and now I'm gonna have to just put in the work. But I was on it today, and to be honest, some of it's like beyond eye-opening, and some of it I should already know. But until you put in the reps, right, things can just make a lot more sense. We are 15 of 116, guys, so we're cruising in this one. Did I get 2 bounties in this? Looks like I did. Yeah, we have 75 in bounty so far. Let's go, baby. We're gonna try to go post flop in a lot of these. Alright, guys, the second time of the night, we have the heavens, aka aces. So guys, and it's one thing you can sometimes do if you're playing, you know, your smaller buy-in of the night and you think you have a skill edge, to play a little looser in position, like late. It makes sense, right? If you think you can have an edge post flop, right? See as many hands as you can while you're deep. So it doesn't have to be the lowest. It doesn't have to be actually your lowest end of your buy-in, just like a softer table, right? If you're in a table with a lot of tough players, maybe you let go of some of your bottom of your range or not outside of it. I just had a tank on the table because I had no idea how I got to this river, and this pot was fucking huge. Okay, we have some stacks here that we could be bounty chasing here. And he's got already above starting stack bounty. If he raises and they fold, we are jamming. Okay, before this guy tanks his life away, we'll jam here. So this is a hard decision. I have a jam here, I have pocket queens on our table. I never know what table to show. So I don't want to jam right away, but I will, like in a second. But I'm going to show you guys that and let you know how that goes. But we have pocket queens here. Oh, the guy I wanted to raise is raising. All right, now we have some spots. Holy shit, I can't even keep up here. 11 there. Here, I'm going to go for an ISO. This guy's going to call, and I'm wondering if this guy's going to get out of here. Oh my gosh. I'm going to give up now. Well, man, I don't know if I fucking... Is this always just a pocket pair? I don't think this guy's flatting with queens, kings, or aces. I really don't. And I don't think he's doing this ace, queen, and all that. I think it's pocket nines, tens, and we're flipping against him. Wow, he's got aces. Fuck my life. We need a lot of spades. We need a queen. We need a queen and we take them out. We need a queen. We still need a queen and we're good. I just didn't think he would do it. This is when I don't know him, right? Queen is a queen. Oh my god. Oh gosh, that looks like a queen. Well, we had a stack. I think maybe when we have this much chips, we don't gamble like that. But I don't know. I think majority of the time they're going to have like nines or tens. And it's such a huge pot. Nice play by him though. Nice flat. My experience when you have players you don't really know, they're too panicked of getting bad beats and they don't do those type of plays enough. Against a 4x, it's not like it's rocket science to do, but like I'm questioning if that was against a min raise if he would have done that. I would lean on no. He did have an awkward spot though. How do you do a 3-bet there, right? Well, we had stacks. Let's see if we can build them back up. Me and Radar are banging it out tonight. Can we get a chop or can we get lucky? That's a chop. Is it? No. Alright guys, I didn't show you hands. I didn't know what to show you. But in our big tournament over here, we're in 14th of 128. It was a massive pot. I didn't know what table to show. But I triple barreled on a board. This guy here got cooked. I want to look real quick on WPT because yes, there's this tournament I want to. There's two tournaments. Well, this is hard decisions. Let's take a look here. Now I'm gonna jump in this one. It's too much value. It's $11, guys, and it's a 12,500 guarantee. Usually gets to 15,000 guarantee for $11 buy-in. That is value. This is my problem when I'm buying the tournaments, man. I just don't even pay attention. Like, I have no idea how we got here, but I feel like our twos can steal this. All right, we take it down with twos. Can we make a comeback? I can't believe we just lost that stack, man. Fuck, we were doing so good. I have a big bounty, so they could be going well. Well, we can more than get back into that one if we would have hit that. Okay, so your mic sounds a little distorted. High quality tint. Good luck there. Oh, does it? Good to know. Here, I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Maybe it's too loud. Hopefully that's better. I think it's better now. I think it was too loud. I'm blasting this guy. We just bought into this. 2 pair and a flush draw. King 8. We cooked him. Alright guys, we just bought into that. And we now are 76 of 491. Boom. I'm going to do one more thing. So I think I put the mic on max. And now it might be a little too quiet, but I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Let's go like this to 90. I think when things are on max, it doesn't work in general. Now I'll look at it. Yeah, I think you guys will be happy with that. We should be good now. I'm hoping anyways. Okay, over here. So the one thing that's very strange if I ever just played Pokerstars, my hotkeys is very hard to explain. If I click on a GG table, I can use I set up a whole bunch of F1 keys to switch tables, and it works. If I touch a GG table, it works. If I click on a stars table, I cannot switch tables with my hotkeys. So if I had six Pokerstars tables, I would not be able to switch tables without like going up to the Streamlabs every time. I don't understand why it won't work by clicking on. Well, we have 2 pair and a pretty scary board. Don't know how much we would call. That's about as max as we call. The question is, what do we beat? Probably not a whole bunch. But for that value with that river, single, we do beat like Jack Queen, Jack King. But we don't beat that. That was about the most he was getting out of me. I was thinking that was pretty value heavy. Okay, we just got a huge pot in this one. Sorry, am I even showing you the right table? 2-2. Oh, I didn't know it was 2-2. I missed that. I would have squeezed a little bigger than that. It might work out for us. Alright, so we took that down. I took down another pot, another table. We're doing okay. Just a couple, that huge blunder there. Like, I can't believe we ran into aces there. Well, I shouldn't say I can't believe it, but to be in a top 10 stack there. Okay, thank you so much, man. Alright, we rebought back in the Bounty King. Alright, while they're doing that, Me and Radar in here are just going ham at each other. Eiffel, I'm here to have some run good aura. My man, let's do this, baby. Thank you. Last night you told me I run hot, and I'm not gonna lie, it was working out pretty well. Do we double barrel here? I think so. Thank you for the good luck. I haven't seen Eiffel on the tables tonight. Where are you laying? Do we triple barrel blast here? Oh, he's got so many 2 pairs, man. We want this guy. Come on, get in this, guys. Look at this. We have the nuts. This guy was already all in. We're just going to go half pot and try to get this guy to click at us. I don't think he's that strong. But if he can call us with a queen, I feel like he doesn't even have an ace. Let's find out. Ace king. Wow, homie didn't find the raise? Well, at least we kind of lost the minimum to Radar on there, because if I would have checked turn... Oh my gosh, we're in a couple big spots, guys. Shouldn't say big spot, but here I'm gonna go pot. I'm getting a little loose up here. Man, this is the night where I'm just having action on every table that I don't even know when. I don't want to keep switching in the middle of hands for you guys, but like I don't know when's a good time to switch or not. So we took down that on a bluff. All right, so our 6th table is just to give you a quick rundown because it helps me too. We're in a $30 Fall Fest event, just started today. We're in the Bounty King 105 or in GG. We're in a $100 Fall Fest. We're in a $50 Fall Fest. And we're in 2 tournaments on WPT Gold. One's $11 buy-in or 11 chips. One is 110. In the 110, it's a 30,000 guarantee, usually gets to like 40,000, and we're 21 of 146. There's an hour of late reg, so it could be a big one. We've came in 2nd place in this tournament, and it was like four 4 or 5,000 or something, I forget. Yeah, I think first place was like 8,000 or 7 or 8,000 American or something. All right, guys, the first time tonight, the boys are here. Oh my gosh, and we have someone coming at us? Who else is coming at us? Woo, baby. Well, we chop a lot of aces now. Forget, they did call my 3-bet, okay? I'm happy to check it. I'm happy to check it. Ace 10, look at that. Okay guys, we have the nut flush draw here. But I'm happy just to... The way this hand's played out, it's a very strange hand. All right, guys, we have a boat. And he had the ace high flush and the 110, guys. That's a big stack. We were 9th of 149, and we have 57 minutes. Eiffel said it best. We run good, baby. The aura is here. Let's fucking go. I bet Floppy called. I'm gonna go check here. Good bluff. Well, we're getting some through tonight. It's always nice. Alright guys, I'm going to switch tables here. I'm going to take an aggressive line here. Oh man, I was going to jam this guy. Ouch, my left nut. This guy's from Ontario! Unless there's another guy here. I was going to jam him. Let's see if this guy bailed us out. Christian Bale. Ace 8, 7s. He's bailed us out. Sometimes that's just part of running good. Alright, speaking of running good, we got Michael Jackson here. Big blind's got 10. He's going to jam us. And we're going to double up and get some bounties because this guy's going to chase it. He's going to call. He's going to go all in. I'm going to rejam. He's going to call. We're going to double up and get a bounty. We're scripting it. Oh man, we were so close to scripting it. We'll play your game for a sec. Get a safe card. Oh man, he's sitting out. Poor guy. Alright, we are in break, guys. Our boy Max asked me to look at a hand. I'm not going to show it on screen because I don't know how to do that. I'm going to go to the Discord. Where was it? Okay, where's his hand? He said, was it hand review? Ended up folding here. I don't know what hand he's talking about. Was it this ace queen hand? I'm gonna go back to see what Max was saying. Did you see the hand, the bad beat? Oh, bad beat. Do you think pocket aces? Let me see. I thought it was hand review. Bad beat. Bad beat. Okay, so Max, I see the hand you're talking about, final 6. I would have to know the actions of that. So, do you think it looks like just a cooler, but I would have to pocket aces C bet. So I do see the hand, but it doesn't show the actions. It just shows the river. He got a flush on the river, check called against a full house. Just a cooler, but and that guy's the chip leader, putting on the most pressure. But it looks like Max might have been in second. You are supposed to defend your suited hands. So if he would have called a very small... Why is he in the flop, though? Oh, okay, so the guy would have checked the ace on the board, trip aces. So if he checked the flop with aces, bet small on the turn, you have a flush draw, you catch it. The problem is this, okay? If you check and he puts you all in on the river, that's a hard spot. If somehow he checked the river... And I'll show you guys this hand right here, just to see what the heck I'm talking about. Let's see if I can show you the board. Where am I trying to show you guys? Let's go to number 7. So this spot here, this is on the final table down to 6. So I'm assuming chip leader raised, he defended 8-4. Chip leader checked the trip aces was my guess on the flop, which is fine. If he bets small here, I can understand an 8-4 calling. If he led out the turn, the river, and this guy jammed him, I would fold this every time. Well, I shouldn't say every time, it's a $20 buy-in, and I just don't see him finding a bluff here, the way this line would have played out. Now, if he checked the river, and this guy just open jammed over pot, that puts you in a real hard spot. But you got to think, like, he could check back a 6, and then bet at the turn, and try to represent trips. You know, I don't think full houses check too often, but if he bets small on the flop and this was still in here, this is very, very bad. The only scenario where this would make sense to me to get rivered here would be A, this guy's putting on a lot of pressure, he's already aggressive. You know, he bet min pre-flop, you defended, he checked that, bet extremely small here, you check river, he does an overbought jam, and you went for a hero call, assuming he has bluffs there, but that's player dependent. But if it wasn't that kind of line, then this is a punt. If that helps you. I don't know if Max is still here, but that's my thoughts on that. you'll see my thoughts, Max. All right, guys, we are back. We're 18 of 104. We're back to Pokerstars. It's been a while. I've had a rough year in Pokerstars. We've been hiding from it because we're getting our ass kicked. If we can come back on our first night and show them that we're back to represent. Alex, I can't say the full name there, but I'm going to call you Alex. Thank you so much for the follow. No disrespect, I'm just not the best reader, but I hope you're doing well tonight. If you're out there playing, good luck, good luck. We have 6 tables on the go who are just jumping in. I'll give you a quick rundown. We have a new series started today in Ontario on Pokerstars called Fall Fest. We are in a $30 buy-in rate here. We are in a 105 Bounty King on GG Poker, another Ontario site only. We're in a $100 event in this Fall Fest as well. We're in a $50 Fall Fest, and we're in 2 tournaments on WPT Gold. One is a big prize pool, and we have a pretty big stack. I'm going to neglect to 3-bet this guy because of the stacks here. So if Arlie jams all in and he folds, I'll call. Okay, I'm just going to quick rundown. This is an $11 event. We are doing pretty good in this one as well. Down here is our big one of the night in the sense of prize pool. We're 15 of 151, only 45 minutes of late reg. It's a 30,000 guaranteed prize pool, and it looks like they usually beat it. Okay, back to this table. You know what? I got another spot. Alex, good. I'm new here. Can you tell me about the tags? One sec. We don't share them, but I'll show you. Ooh, this guy's betting too big. I'm not gonna check raise. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to know. Okay, I think this guy's weak. I'm gonna go for a small bet here and call a jam. But I think the way it's playing out, he's probably weak. Well, this guy, he shouldn't really have too many 8s in his range. He was under the gun. We're probably good here. We're not good. See, did I miss a freaking C-bet here, man? I did too. Son of a bitch. Guys, no comment on my new lighting today. Usually I always have a big bright light. You can see me. This is nice and chill for me. So I have a monitor above me where I can move my tables around. Usually I can't see it because there's a glare. And when I buy into tournaments, I just find it very tiring. Usually my tables aren't even lined up because I can't see the boxes. So when it's dark like this, I can see everything. And I feel so much refreshed right now. So I know you guys can't really see my face the best. But like for me, being able to play longer hours, like this is, I might have to dial it in a little bit better, but to not have a light beating in my eyes, man, I feel, this is how I play when I'm not streaming. It's actually even darker than this. And I can play significantly longer. I just, the bright lights tire me out. I didn't go too big because of stack size here, but maybe I could have went a tad bigger. All right, 25 of 105, guys, but we have, oh, it's no bounties. No bounties. So it's an 18,000 guarantee, and they just got to 182. So that means they just passed the guarantee, but you won't see it for a little bit because they have to get the rake. So it's probably around, like, I don't know, maybe after 190 people will start increasing the prize pool. Okay, I can squeeze here, which we will. I think ace queen I have to call against a reg here. Not pumped, but let's go. I'm gonna check call here, but you know what? I'm gonna do a blocker. We're good. Oh, he's got the queen. Wow, queen didn't raise. Like that was helpful. That could have put us in a hard spot, man. Even if he just min clicked us, we were cooked because I'm not folding that. All right, can we make a comeback in the Bounty King? I can't believe we punted off that one stack. Ran into pocket aces. What a kind of a gross spot that was. I don't know if you guys are the same, man. I had obviously a long session yesterday, but I have hands in my head from yesterday that no matter how many tables I'm playing today, they're still in my head. So anyone who watched the stream, I was in a 210 on GG poker. One guy was dealt all in with a $75 bounty on his head. I had pocket aces the dream. A guy under the gun limped. I ISO'd to 4.5 with pocket aces. Anyways, he ended up having 5-3. I bet on the flop pretty big. I checked the turn was my stake, but I bet 6 or 8 big blinds. He had a 3 on the board. And anyways, he gave me a bad beat, and the hands had been in my head for all night and all day. And then on the final table of the 55 stack, this is where I'm telling you a problem as a streamer is I 3-bet a guy on the final table. He 4-bet me. If I wasn't streaming, I would have folded the hand. But I know in GTO land it's a call, and I would usually exploit the player in the situation, and I didn't because I felt like I was going to look like a nit. And then I did a bluff after calling his hand. I knew what he had on the flop, and somehow I still punted it off to him, and I was just like, man, like, these are mistakes I can't do. I just got to go with my gut no matter if I'm streaming or not. So anyways, I'm playing all these tables, winning other pots, and I still have hands in my head that today I had to do a review. I was actually trying to have a nap. I laid down, and I was laying down for like 6 minutes, and I came downstairs to like 2 o'clock this afternoon, turn on the computer because I had to review the hand. So I had to watch the stream, find out where they were in the stream. I'm like trying to find the hands, and then I open up my GTO lab trying to find out. And the problem is some of the nodes, because they're not traditional lines, I can't fully look them up because people aren't using bet sizes that they're not GTO sizes, so I have to kind of give a rough estimate. I looked up some final table stuff though, that was very helpful. But it's funny, man, you play all these games tonight. Every hand we played tonight, I have more hands in my head from yesterday than anything that's happened today. Except for that one hand in the Bounty King, it's in my head a bit. My brain just like, it's in the back of my brain. I just process these hands, and it's like a blessing and a curse. But I'll be like in conversations with people and they're talking and I'm staring at them and my brain's gone, man. I'm just like playing ahead. It could be from like 2 weeks ago and it's just in my fucking head. All right, second time tonight, the boys have shown up. And we have some limps. How are we gonna attack the limps, guys? You doing the old limp with aces and jammas? Oh my gosh. All right, while he's pondering life, we have the boys down here. Don't fold, don't fold. This is the 110, guys. Peanut butter and jam, no. Both kings, we get no action. That's a bad beat in itself. All right, that's an interesting flop, but look at this, 2 2 2 2 2 2. I don't know. Let's play a pot in position if we can. Oh my gosh, guys, I don't know what table to show you. The heavens have opened up over here. I don't know what to show you. We got a flush over here. Oh my gosh, they folded the aces, guys. Back-to-back kings, back, and then aces, and we only took them down pre-flop. We're up like 4 big blinds from, oh my gosh, now the ladies are here. What to show you guys? I'm confused here. Okay, back to the flushes. All right, I'm gonna let you know if this guy calls. He's being Hollywood. Down here, I gotta show you this hand. We're slow rolling this guy. He 3-bet us. We're jamming with queens. He's never folding. We got the classic flip. Can we hold this one? This is a big one. Please, please keep it low, dealer. Keep it low. Guys, you're not gonna freaking believe this. King, king, ace, aces, queens. We got the boys. We got the boys. What a last 3 minutes. Holy crap. Can we win something besides the blinds? We finally have a razor. We are going for a raise ourselves. Fuck, I'm tanking too long. No, I'm getting a misclick. Sorry for the yelling, guys. It's a lot of excitement. I like big hands, what can I say? All right, out of position here. We're pretty protected. All right, we're just shipping it. Okay, guys, do you remember all those aces and kings and the queens and then the kings multiple times? Remember how good that was? If this guy's slower on us, we're gonna hunt him down. Ace, queen, hold. Okay, okay, down here we got the church, we got the Kmart.
Still Snoop Dogg with D.I.
We got him. Holy guys, wait till you guys see that action. Man, I wish I knew how to open up. I'm gonna do this for a second because I don't know how to open up some of the. I don't know how to like get to my own little emojis. Like the way I do my screen. Oh, thanks, Max. And Griffin, good luck. I just saw your message now. I just saw you now, so sorry about not saying good luck. All right, that was a wild 5 minutes, man. All right, back here, we'll raise if this gets to us. All right, over here we have the snowman. Against a limp. Man, should we get a Frosty the Snowman sound or something for 8s? What do you guys think? Is that too many? Is that too many sounds? I guess we had a lot of excitement going on there. Alright guys, we have the game art after all that action. I don't have time to play songs. We have set another table. What a life this is. Eiffel comes in, says we run hot, and things just happen. We have to pay Eiffel to come in here and just tell us how hot we run. Alright, let's see how hot we really run. In the big one, guys, pocket 10s, I have to just reship this. This is where 22 of 138. Big blind can't wake up with something. 10s versus ace queen. Hold this one. Hold this one. Hold this one. Hold this one. Let's go, guys. And look at this. We got the ladies. We had to cap it off with the ladies. We had the kings, the aces, the big slick, aka Kevin Martin. Now we got the ladies. 31 of 102. We have 29 minutes of late reg. We're gonna check this one. Oh my gosh, guys, we have all the bluffs. We're going for all. The problem is here, I don't think they're that strong, but how do I not jam this here? Get a hero call from this guy. Find the hero call. King 10. All the bluffs, come on, you can find the bluff, man. I didn't think they were strong, but how do I not jam there? I get called them my bluffs all the time. When I have the goods, I gotta go for it, man. That's why you blast all the time, to get paid when you got the goods. I really think I could have bet small and got paid there, but I actually think this guy used to play high stakes. If I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember him. I'm gonna mix in a check here. Just a quick bet. And it's half pot. I don't know. He could have got one on us there, but we are pot committed versus the big blind here. If he's nope, didn't do it. Oh, over here. Sucks to have the ace of clubs. If I had like the ace of spades, I think this is more of a call. Okay, we're 23 of 100, guys. And we have 25 minutes left. 3,500 for first. Would be a hell of a way. Welcome back to Pokerstars if we can ship it. Oh yeah, I don't have my streamer. My streamer thing keeps disappearing. All right, that hand's not overly exciting. Down here, we're in this $30. I'm only doing one bullet because we're missing out in some higher stakes. This was probably a bad judgment call. Oh, sorry, this is the $50 one, 12K, but we are just jamming here, and we want to get in this tournament and get some booties here. But I probably should have jumped in something else, but hard to say. We're all in. Ace king versus 10. We got to flip to get in this. We got a club. All right, we need ace or a king. We get the ace. Let's fucking go. We're on fire. All right. Remember all those times we had pocket kings, pocket aces, pocket queens? The boys are back in town. What an hour. We're 27 minutes into it, guys. Can we make it actually worth it though? In our big one, registration closes in 22 minutes. We are 14 of 142 in the 30K guarantee. They haven't broke prize pool yet. Oh my gosh, the dream. And we actually have a high stakes rig, so that actually helps here. When I mean high stakes, I mean at least $100 player and above, that they can have some bluffs here. My sizing's interesting. much higher. Sorry, guys. Down here I raise with pocket nines. He's just donking on this board. He doesn't have much behind him, so your donk work this time. 3x here will defend. This guy could cripple us here. This is nice, guys, because I don't think he's going to bluff here. So if he raises us, we'll just bow down. Okay, this guy 3-bet me pre. I just flatted. He bet big on the flop. He's got the goods. Sometimes in life you just run into coolers. That's one of those times. Kind of felt like we were beat, but he was pretty shallow, so... Okay, we got a situation here. He raised under the gun. We're risking it, guys. We have an open end flush draw overcard, so even if he has jacks, we can catch a king. All right, in our big one, guys, the ladies have shown up. I gotta get my ladies song back. We used to have a song for ladies, and we have a 3.5x. And we have all these short stack guys. We are gonna try to set the trap. One of these guys are gonna blast. We're gonna call his jam. We'll be multi-way all in. We're going for it. We're 22 of 136. Registration closes in 12 minutes. One of them's gonna jam right here. Peanut butter and jam. We're going in against this. All in. 3, 2, 1. Jam. Find the peanut butter and jam that shit. Come on, Hollywood. Oh man, it's all right. We're still in position. Coolers in life happen. This guy does not want to fold. I know he doesn't want to fold. You and I know he doesn't want to fold. So if he's got kings or aces, it is what it is. But I don't want him to get scared by our turn. We're going for it right here, right now. His kings or aces, we lose anyways, right? Tens, that's what we didn't want. There's the king, would have scared him. Yeah, baby! Is there anything nicer when a plan works out? We got away with a massive bluff in the Pokerstars semi-bluff, and now we're 8 of 138, guys. This is going to be hefty up top. Oh my gosh, I'm going to tell you what it says right now. I might have to get my eyes checked. I'm going to switch tables so I can read it to you, but right now it says a lot of money. 6,300 up top. That's USD, guys. It's a lot of bacon. A lot of bacon. Okay, we have a short stack defending. I'm gonna bet. I want to bet like less than 1. I'm sorry. Oh, just over 1. 1.26 sounds good. I have an all in over here. Ace king, he jammed me. Ace king. Oh my gosh, we're gonna hold. Holy fuck, guys, we're cooking. We're cooking. That's an $11 12.5k guarantee, and registration is closed, guys. Top 220 people get paid. We had 1,474 people. We're down to 466. Deep run is engaged. Here against this guy, if he limp jams us, we will call it off. All right, we got the Kmart over here and the Bounty King.
Still Snoop Dogg with DI.
We have a 14% VPIP because that's how the cards have been getting dealt here. All right, we got a lot of all-ins down here. Let's see what's cooking. Aces, Jack 9, pocket sixes. I don't know how shallow Jack 9 was, but registration, guys, is closing in 10 minutes. It has broke the 30,000 guarantee. Last time in 10 minutes, guys, this jumped to like 35,000, 40,000 real quick. I think I got to 39,000. So let's see what it can do in 10 minutes. It's at 30,200. All right, Eiffel, Jack Queen versus pocket sixes. Gets the straight on the river. Registration is closing in this one in 11 minutes. It is 3,800 up top. It's got to 19,000. Oh, this sucks. This is generally probably a call, and I fold to some raises only to early. But that's in GTO land, which is totally fine. This is probably a call, but I'm happy to let it go. We're flipping against his pocket pairs. We're behind against his aces. Yes, it does very well. It's under the gun. There's sevens, there's tens, there's the 10. You don't have to take all the spots. At least not certain stakes, certain tables. If we were in a 1K or something like that, a little different, right? All right, we call this though. Got 9. We need runner somehow. All right, at least it wasn't too much. If we're gonna lose a cooler, that was the one to lose. Griffin, good play, dude. I folded kings. Figured best case scenario was a combo draw. Well played. Oh, thanks, man. That was a tough spot for you, man. Really tough spot. Honestly, I don't blame you in that spot. That's a tough one. All right, we have 10 big blinds and a dream with 15 big blinds and pocket tens with a dream. I fucking hate just jamming with hands like this, guys. I truly do. You know what? We're gonna be limping. Let's mix it in, guys. Let's mix it in. That'd be a fun one for the Discord. That was a good hand. Let's see how that hand plans out, but guys, we can't miss pocket aces when they show up. Okay, down here in our big one, guys, we're calling nines versus a short stack. King, queen. Oh, we got a set. No diamond. Okay, we're cooking there. The way we played this hand, I'm happy just to call. Oh my gosh. He had king 3. It worked. Back-to-back aces in this tournament. Last hand we got nothing. And he's raising us and I limped in. Oh my gosh. Am I actually going to click back at him and lose a customer? You know we are. I don't think he's ISOing us enough. We're gonna go real small and let him come over top of us. We knew he was nutted. Don't do it to us, bro. Now we have to fight you. Alright, we're due for a bad beat. It's in our $50 PKO. That one sucks, but what can you do? That's why I haven't been playing, because that's how my year's gone and starts. I've shown my graph, I've shown my results. That has been the year in a nutshell. So I've disappeared. But not much you can do about it. Okay, registration class closes in 6 minutes here. I'm probably buying into something else, but let me GG land. I'm gonna stay away from the oh yeah, guys, fuck, I missed a good tournament. I'm gonna get in there with 25 bigs. There's a bounty king, 25 bounty right now. It's got to 9 grand. Oh man, what a one to miss. Alright, so we're in it now though. So we just jumped in here with 25 big blinds. It was 7k and it's got to 9,300, but it still has 50 minutes, guys. It's gonna get over 10,000. Poker is alive. It is doing well. Okay, I got it once again. A lot of spots and a lot of tables. Unfortunately, I'm gonna switch tables in this hand. You know, at this board. Okay, this is a spot. I'm gonna switch hands here because we're early position here. You know what? Let's min click this guy. Call his all in, which is probably pretty strong. Hopefully we're flipping. Wow, no all in. Who would have guessed that? If he just jams, we just call. I actually want him to jam. It's a lot better of a chance if he just jams here, I think. Do we ever check this, guys? Is that just nonsense? We're gonna bet 1.5. Let's go. All right, the aces have shown up. This is power hour, baby. We have 15 more minutes of power hour. Don't get cooked again by the exact same hand. All right, flashbacks. I was scared. What a power hour, guys. In this 45 minutes, we have 10 more minutes before break. How many more kings and aces and queens can we get? We'll even add ace king to the mix. Okay, our first hand down here, we're going to defend the Doyle. Oh my gosh. Power hour. 9 p.m. to 10 o'clock is our new thing. Alright, I'm going to have to... This is just a small bind, guys. In our big one here, and stars, we have pocket tens. Arlie could have a lot of strong hands here. Any of these jams here can get very dicey because I re-jam. And we have a guy that can just cripple us here. If he jams here, this is this can get pretty pretty sensitive pretty fast. Here I had a bad river, so I dunked out on this guy and just jammed him. I just think he's going to check back to me too often. Yeah. Well, we are losing this hand, guys. There is a world where he's got pocket eights, pocket nines that I missed. Nice. We didn't get raised. Oh, guys, I didn't even show you the hand. I didn't even show you the hand. I was showing the wrong table. It was such a hand. Oh, my bad. Okay, this is a shitty spot. We're 17th place. Registration's closing in 15 seconds. It's got the 34,000. I have to call 10 bigs. Okay, he's just 10 behind us, so these pots are huge, man. Ace Jack, chop it up. Guys, I just I missed a hand on the big one. How I was just showing you guys the shit. Okay, registration's closing here. First place, guys. I'm gonna switch tables so I can read it, but it's gonna be juicy. First place is 7,200, one chip, 1 USD. So you're talking 10K. Over here, we're just gonna jam here. Oh yeah, I didn't look. We're on a. There was 1,400 people. Oh man, are we gonna get lucky? Are we gonna get lucky? Open end. No. All right, we have 14 bigs. This one was 1,400 people, guys. We have 284 left, but 222 get paid. Once again, I got kicked out of my GG streamer mode. All Pokerstars works. WPT works. Registration's closed here. I have to reconnect the GG land. We were right though. That hand you guys didn't see, but I flatted with tens. Or he was behind me with jacks. If someone would have rejammed and I rejammed, he could have cooked us. Those are tricky spots. Wow, under the gun. We're in the middle. I think ace 10 I fold here. I think I'm gonna go with this. We have no info on this guy, 0 hands. I think we just go for this. I just want to see something. Yeah, I don't know the guy. This is big, man. A lot of chips and a bounty in the Bounty King. Let's go. I wanted to see. I didn't know who was all streaming tonight. Okay, down here, let's see how many people. We're down to 132. Top 50 get paid. It's a non-bounty. So last night, I think it's around 197 for your min cash. Oh, we have to call the big blind. Fuck! I should have saw these stacks and just jammed. This was a bad play. Oh my gosh. He's got 5 big blinds, guys. I think I have to just call this off now. I fucked up big here. He just jammed. Okay, thank God. I should have just jammed pre. We didn't get punished for it, but that would have sucked. So that's interesting here. Let's gamble, baby. Yeeks. All right, they all min raised and I defended. Now we have an ace of diamond. Do we get cheeky here? That gave us some chips, guys. We're 38 of 112. What's up top for this one? This one is 1,700, guys, off 30 bones. And we're in the mix. We're out there blasting. We just lost an all-in pre King Queen versus 9-6. I bought that one late. I'm not gonna rebuy it. It was already 25 bigs. I'm gonna see what else. I should just double check Stars doesn't have another one for this series right now. Oh, we're on break, so good time I can quickly take a look. We haven't took our last couple breaks. Stars has, oh, a $50 8K. Yeah, let's jump in that. We'll jump in that. Alright guys, we're in another $50 one. Man, was this the one we were in earlier? I didn't rebuy? No, it's a different one. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. We get back, man, we got some spots. We are, late reg is close here, 23 of 87. Down here on WPT Gold, we're 14 of 113. A lot of money up top, man. Late reg closed over here. We got some spots. In the middle of the pack of the Bounty King, so we'll be right back. You know what, guys, I'm gonna get a bigger glass of water. You know what, I'm good. I got another one. Oh, I'm gonna grab a pop. I just bought a case of pop. I will say we've had a lot of bluffs get through tonight, which is Oh man, GG is just I'm getting disconnected crazy, but it's so funny. Listen to my music. Nothing's wrong with my music. All my other tables are fine. I just get disconnected at times from GG multiple times a night, and it's not just me. Happens to a lot of streamers. Yeah, we've had a lot of bluffs get through tonight, which is nice, and then we've been holding up all ins. So usually, guys, when that's happening in the same night, you have a successful night. Now you want it to happen obviously towards the end of your night, or the whole day, but the fact that our bluffs and all-ins are going reasonably well, we've held a lot more than last 2 days have been really good for all-ins. The last other 6 months, not so much. But let's try to get on a heater. All right. This one here is still quite a ways from the money. 55 of 106. I'm gonna see how much this one, their big one, how much is the min cash in the 110. 7,300 up top. That's insane, bro. The min cash is 174. All right. I'm gonna go to a calculator or a Google. I'm gonna type in 7,400 USD into CAN. 10,400 guys up top. When you redeem your prizes. Okay, we're back, guys, and right off the back, last hour was power hour. Let's keep it rolling with Kmart here. 4 big blinds. We are like 20 from the money here, but we're not trying to min cash an $11 tournament. We're going for glory. So Kmart, double us up, baby. Triple us up. He's not folding either, so this is a triple up or we're out of the tournament. You can't go 4x and fold 6, bro. Okay. Club, king. King ball. Ace. We're out. GG. Just want to make sure we're out. Might have like 2 big blinds, but no, we're out. All right, over here. We came 240 out of 1,474 people and get nada. I think we have to flat here. Anyone goes all in and they call, we have to get out of here. So now I'm not calling that, it's too big. Yeah. Sevens, nines, 7. I'm not sure. I'm gonna buy into something else. Oh yeah, just GG had another juicy one. Let me just take a look. So 105 starting. You know what? I should probably nah. Okay guys, this is a scenario that cooked me last night. This is, come on, am I clicking the right tournament? Someone short stacked. I have a good hand here. He goes all in. Watch, we're just gonna flat here. And we're gonna call a rejam. He's got enough that we can rejam it, right? Well, we didn't get what we wanted. Man, it's hard looking at 3 sites lobbies of like which one do we want. All right, we're done. Starts for the night from what I see. I'm good with that. This is more interesting down here, guys. We have pocket nines in our big one here. And some short stacks that are could change this really quick. So we're gonna raise here. I have to call him. Really, 22 bigs at nines, like it sucks, man. Ah, he flatted. Okay, this guy checked here. I just can't see him being strong. I just can't. Okay, we unblock the club draw. He's gonna check. All right, I'm jumping to a tournament, guys. We're late reg, but it's 40k guarantee. Only an hour left late reg. We'll throw 1 bullet in it. Guys, fun fact. Not that I want all the gifts and all the showers. My birthday's in 2 hours, guys. It is tomorrow, aka 2 hours. So we're gonna grind tonight. Chip EV, guys. We're just jamming Pocket Kings here. The boys are here. Kings. We're 44 of 95. What are we now? 7s. Come on, king ball. King ball. We doubled up, guys. We're holding some spots tonight. This could be a new relationship with me and Stars. $11 of 95. This is actually when it makes sense. He's under 10 big blinds. He's limping here. Can we get a free flop with 3-4 suited? Would be very nice to get a free flop. Here we go, guys. We're 14.91. Top 50 get paid. We want the Paul Pierce flop, 3-4. I think he's always going to bet 1, and we're just going to let him have it. G Tarved D1, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. If you're grinding on the tables, good luck, good luck. We just bought into another one. This one here, guys, is a 40,000 guarantee for 33 chips. It always breaks the guarantee. I will say, I don't know if I played it on Friday night. All right, this is where things can change awfully quick. I got a decision to make. I got to look at this hand. Oh man, this is usually a jam. We're 31 of 75. This guy's got 3 bet. This is just a jam though, man. Fucking hate when guys are so capped. For the love of God, I'm happy to have a fold, guys. I forgot to click on the stream remote here. I'm really happy to get those 10s through. I think I just showed you guys the table. When he 3-bet that big, this is where if you're in a $500 tournament against players you know, it's just a slam dunk jam, and if they have it, they have it. When you're playing these tournaments and this guy, I have 90 hands with him, he's got no 3-bets. We're gonna lead out here, guys. The snap call. We're gonna go big because of the snap call, even with the full house here. Okay, down here in our big one, I'm gonna lay this down. Love your cash. The meta of the big blind sitting out. Oh, this guy's back? What just happened, guys? I was 3, but it's okay, but I didn't know he was back. This guy's not gonna fold now. All right, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Get the bounty and the chips, man. Get the bounty and chips, man. We get the bounty and the chips. All right, guys, the heavens have opened up, guys, in the Bounty King. We are 1988. Who's cooking for some bounties here? Got some aggressive guys behind us too, which we love to see. Here we go. So this is the one player on the table I could do this to. No one else on the table I'll do this to. This is the only player I would have done this to. And even then I probably shouldn't have stacked depth, but everyone else I wouldn't do this. Let's go, baby. That's I would have done the same play with his hand. It's just a cooler. A lot of history, high stakes players. So other guys I wouldn't do a click back there with these stack sizes. Over here we are 23 of 65, 27 get paid. We're first night back playing starters after a while. Can we make it happen? Down here, our first hand in this 33-40K. Over here, we are 11 of 87, top 55 get paid, so we're cruising to a cash. Have we had a cash tonight? I know we didn't start streaming. I didn't start playing at 7 o'clock on the dot, so a lot of tournaments weren't done yet. But I don't think we've had a cash yet. Yeah, we haven't had one cash. Yeah, so this is what we got cooking though, but we have some spots. Down here, guys, this one's very important. Oh my gosh, we have a set in our biggest event of the night. We're 50 get paid, guys, and we're down to 69. We have a set. I'm gonna check this one back. We only have 15 behind us. Not too many things scare us. Honestly, I think we only make money by checking this all the way. And the way it's played, we're just gonna... There's a chance they have trip aces, like legit. You guys might think I'm crazy, like, to raise here. If I knew this player, man, the question is this: what calls doesn't beat us? Now, all his queens and kings could be going for value. Whatever, man, I'm going for it. But I would not be shocked if this was aces. All right, at least we're not a bitch. Okay, down here, the boys are here. If you have a 4, good for you. We're going for all the cookies. We got a color boy here. Good luck, sir. There's a lot of check jams here. Yeah. So I don't think he has an ace. Could have a 7, could have a club draw. I think we're gonna call this one down. I do not put it past him, so we're gonna make a hero call. He's got the 7. Oh my gosh, we did it to him. Sorry, bro. What a fucking sick spot. I gave you credit there by calling. Now we have top 2 guys in our biggest tournament. Wow, what a sick beat, man. I'm sorry about that. We needed that one, guys. Oh my goodness, we have the boys. Is this our night? 6 big blinds, jam, man. He did. All right, guys, these are where dreams are made of. Holding spots like this. If they rejam us here, This person's been extremely tight. 16 VPIP of 140 hands. We're going for a flat. All right, kings versus 10 queen. That is very clean. Okay, well, I don't even know how to keep showing you guys. We have jacks here. This is insane, man. Let's ride this wave. Let's get some cashes, baby. We've had a pretty rough year, so let's make it happen. I haven't had any consistency. I keep getting, you know, the odd win here and there, the odd score. Thank God I've had some big scores, because it wasn't for that, it'd be a brutal year. Last couple days or 2 weeks we've been heating up. But other than that, man, it's been pretty brutal. Man, I don't even know what to keep showing you guys. The Bounty King against Under the Gun. I am gonna raise it. We're both deep stacked. Few jams I'm calling. I'm not even showing you guys the right table. My bad, man. Under the Gun raise, 3-bet. I'm gonna call this. Spade, 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 massive pot, guys. We win this pot, man. We are in the driver's seat. Good color, good color. All right. Okay, and our big one. 20 big blinds, just open rips it. We got a call here. This has been against the net. We're an 8 spot, guys. Oh, man. Ace Jack. Please hold. No, we need a 10, guys. We need a fucking 10. River. Do you let that one go? You can against the cutoff and button here. Or, yeah. That's a rough one. We won that, guys. We would have been probably first place. Just sucks that I saw the stats were nitty. Okay, over here we're 63 left. I gotta call a lot of these stacks. All these gotta call. This I gotta call. Look at this hand. All right, so we lost our ace kings to 10s. We just lost 10s to ace jack. So we've lost a couple flips. It was bound to happen. Here I raised under the gun. We have top pair and a flush draw. I'm out of position. I'm gonna check this. Terrible player 85. No, I didn't break your heart. That was respect calling you that you had some bluffs in your game there. I don't see how I can fold here, guys. We're 23 of 61 here. We're creating quite the fucking pot. Can change that quick in these, but I don't know. You know what? Do I actually just jam? What's the point of calling? Then I'm down to nothing, right? Or I still call them for the bluffs? I guess so. No, I think I'm gonna be down to 10 big blinds. I just have to go for it. If there's ever fold equity at all, or the flush draw, pocket trip eights. We got the flush, guys. Holy shit. Oh man, we just lost a couple. We got it right back. We are 5 of 58, guys, with a lot up top. We're 8 off the money. That one would have fucking crippled us. He just open rip jams, tilting. He gets called, guys. This is a tilt jam. This is a tilt jam. I'm calling tilt is a disease. It gets us all. This is a tilt jam. Oh, he's got queens. My bad. Who just rips queens after that? Don't get coked. I feel bad for the guy. All right, he gets some justice back. When you just snap jam like that, he had me fooled. I would have called him pretty light there. Like ace 5 there was probably the nuts. Terrible player 85's got some tricks in the bag. But you know, we had top pair and a flush draw. Right? Can't get away from that one. Just got the flush. Okay, we got a lot of situations brewing, guys. A lot of deep spots right now. The Bounty King has 14 minutes. We're in the hunt. Over here, we're about 30 people away. Tournament poker is crazy though, right? Like you're deep runs, but you're only like, you know, a lot of them 30, 40 big blinds, right? So it takes like 1 or 2 hands and all of a sudden like you're either out of the tournament, right? Or you can double up. But you know, a lot of these tournaments, you're 25 big blinds where you're 1 jam away from being out. All right, we are going to be putting on pressure here. We're 7 from the money. I have these guys all covered here. This guy is shallow, but he's going to want to get in. I'm going to raise this up and see this guy's just trying to get into the money. Okay, the one person that could put a dent, oh, I shouldn't say one. That is a shitty ass flop. We were checking that. Let's get a little club in our life. All right, we're gonna take 1 stab. Let's go. If you're just jumping in, guys, this one here was a 30K guarantee. It got to 35,600. It is 7,300 up top. And we were down to 55 people. We're in 5th place. If you want to join this and you want a 1 month free to GTO Lab, no purchase required. You just make the account and I hook you up with a pro membership. They just did a huge upgrade on the site. I've been using it. I put out a study video yesterday on the YouTube channel showing the new post-flop trainer. All right, this pot's gonna get, I just have a feeling this guy's gonna jam. Here he goes. I know this guy, he's a crazy son of a bitch. Get in here. Get in here. Let's have a family. He's not folding. This guy's a crazy bastard. He folded for once in his life. Let's go. Every bounty helps, baby. All right, I think we got the goods here. This is the bounty king. Yeah. So I'm gonna raise here and have to fold to a re-raise, but we're gonna raise for value. Which is gonna look a little sus, which is fair. But I'm gonna go for the raise for value. We'll lose quite a bit of things. I'm happy if he raises us. Let's go. Pocket Queens in the 33-40k guarantee. This one still has 52 minutes late reg, but we are short stacked. We'll only do one bullet in this. Now we want to jam. Come on, why don't you jam? This is come on, bro. You flat with 8 big blinds. Him limping out with this is not a 5. I'm telling you right now, he's not protecting his hand. I'm gonna re-raise him here. Oh, still call this all in. I'm calling both of them. This is not a 5. I don't believe it. That could be. No free cards on my watch. 8-6 suited. Nice play by him, just didn't work out. I respect the play. But when it's our night, guys, it's our night. Okay, that's interesting. But in the Bounty King, guys, where dreams are made. Come on, don't handle that limp. Punish him for the limp. Don't be that guy. Are we gonna cook this guy twice with aces? Come at us. Come at us, dog. But why is it always these fucking 5s, bro? Okay. One would think he doesn't have a 5. This motherfucker, who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. $37. It is higher. Look at this, guys. We're gonna fucking flat. Wow, I got another big pot going in the other big one, guys. I don't even know which one to show you. Okay, that one's gonna get good, but I have to show you this. This is way too much money. We're 5 from the money here. He's betting half pot. I'm gonna call. This is massive, guys. If he checks it, he might triple barrel here. Wow. Okay, this guy's probably gonna go all in. We're gonna call. I just feel the all in coming. Okay, here I'm gonna call here. He did go all in. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to hero call there. Here's this. We're ahead here. 6-4. Don't do this, man. I will fucking body slam you. King, 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 ace, jack, 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 jack. Holy fuck! What a madman. Okay, this guy triple barreled, guys. Jacks. Holy shit! We got fucking heaps! This could be our night. We're second of 54, guys. A lot of money up top. Now we have jacks. And up here, we're now in 7th in the Bounty King. It's so many action, I don't even know what to show you guys. Down here, we're hand for hand. I have ace king, another big one in the 44. Like, this is insane, guys. Look at this. I have ace king here. If they jam, I have to rejam. Okay, here on the money pressure. This is actually a pretty scary board. This could get check raises. I'm gonna bet half pot to see what they want to do with that. A 10, wow. I think I'm just happy to take this down against someone that can hurt me. Okay, and cut the king queen. All right, at least we kept it low. We lost them in there. I won another pot in the other table. It's hard to show everything. Here, I was tanking. We were 21 of 51, 27 get paid. Took that down. Over here, guys, we are 27 of 50, 66, 11 off the money. It is hard to show all this action. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I have 6 tables going. Here, 7 of 77, 4 minutes left. We have 100 in bounties, so we have 150 locked up in bounties. And my first bullet, guys, we actually had 75 in bounties. My first bullet, we almost covered it. So this is our second bullet. So now, how spicy is this? Okay, I'm not afraid of him. This guy only has 18 bigs. We're gonna bet pot. I don't think this guy has it in him to be this clever. Could be wrong, but let's find out. I have a call jam from him. Oh my goodness, let's fucking go. He's got 93 big blinds, guys. $93. I'm going for an overpot jam here. Okay, in this one, this one apparently goes to 2 or 3 in the morning, guys. So this could be a late one. We're 140 out of 906 players. Sorry, there was 1,200 players. We're down to 906 or something. Registration closed in 45 minutes. Over here, we did make the money. We're 2 of 48. Top 50 got paid. There was 300 something players or something. I can't even read that, man. It's so hard to read this little writing. Let's just tell you how many people it was. 356, we're down to 48. 50 got paid. So this big one here is actually our first cash of the night. We are 5 off the money, but I'm jamming here. Alright, this is a little interesting. He's all in for 4 big blinds. This guy only has 12. Do I re-jam here? I guess so, right? Wow, 4 big blinds and we cooked them. Guys, this is our night. We are fish on fire. We're holding, our bluffs are getting through. Everything's working out. Sorry, wrong one. I wanted the horns. We gotta celebrate nights like these because they're don't come by too often, so you gotta embrace it. Because often we're sitting here pretty salty. That's an interesting flop. I'm gonna go for a delay. No, I'm gonna bet one. You know what? He's got us covered. Maybe I shouldn't have bet one. Wow, how interesting is that? What kind of fucking line is this, bro? I would like a 10. I'm not gonna lie, I would like a 10. Oh wow, on the flush too. I'm gonna have to fold to a jam here. I do not think he's finding a bluff. He's tank jamming us. Okay, you guys haven't seen we've raised about 4 of the last 5 hands, so I think someone's gonna. These are guys are both under 4 big blinds. We call these off, so we're getting 3-bet now. Could just be coincidence, but I thought so. At least we'll get to find out. Am I priced in here? You know what, guys? If we could take out this fucking person here, if this guy calls too and we're priced in for a massive pot, they might call. Yeah, look at this. Okay, they can't re-raise, right? I don't want to fuck up this math. 4. Yeah, they're under their at. Okay, we gotta see a massive flop here. If we win this pot, guys, we have the king of diamonds. We're 2 from the money here. This person bet big, man. Well, I guess not that big. Kanye West diamonds. Could get a check though. He could be shocked that we called him. Wow, look at that. It went all in. He had the ace of diamonds. Oh my gosh, guys, we dodged it. If a queen of diamonds came, we could be out of that tournament. Or like be totally crippled. Wow, even that's just running hot that it didn't come, right? You gotta factor that. $75, guys. One of these guys are gonna come over top of it. I'm not gonna call that. Okay, I'm gonna show you this. We are getting close to the money. He ISO'd me pre. Well, I am gonna show you this. I'm gonna call that. Okay, I'm folding here, guys, but look at this. Sorry, I have to show you this. I have to show you this hand. They're all in. Everyone's all in. Registration's closed. Look at this. Look at this. Ace king held. Okay, this guy's putting on pressure, man. I got now open end. Woo! We got it through, baby. He said, oops, I didn't mean to show. I told him I did. That was a big pot for us, guys. We're now in the mix of that one. Things are going pretty well here. We're in the direct bubble over here. All right, let's see how well they're going. This hand here, guys, does very well multi-way. We're 8 of 56. Eight diamonds. I don't know about you guys. I feel like this pot is ours. We're going big here. Oh, that would have been interesting. Bet pot took it down with 7 high, baby. Okay, over here, I have ace 10 under the gun. I'm gonna raise that up. And 151 hands, you've played 9% VPIP. Oh my goodness. Well, against one this tight, let's see if we can spike the old king ball. We're gonna show you down here. The slot squad with the raid, baby. Let's go. How you doing? Hope your session went good, or your stream. Thank you so much. I will save the name and return the favor. Thank you very, very much. We are playing 3 poker sites right now. 2 are Ontario, Canada only. GG Poker and Pokerstars. And the other one is WPT Gold, Club WPT Gold. It's only been in Canada for 3 weeks or so. And we're in a big spot in it right now. We're gonna go to a table right here where we're down of 10 of 36, and there's about 7,300 up top. Not a big fan of that turn card. You might check it because it's 6. Okay, we just made the money up here in the 30 mini. Down here, he did double barrel. I'm not gonna do it, but how nasty would a min click look? Okay, in the Bounty King, we are 7 of 53, 36 get paid. We did win a bounty. Now we're up to 187 in bounties in that. This one here has 14 minutes late reg. That is a nice flop. Okay, we set up a river jam here. Has a beautiful card, because that might get him in trouble. Got him in trouble. Holy shit, guys, now the boys are here. This is our fifth time 3-betting this guy in this exact spot. He's gonna fight for his rights here. This is the time he claps at us. Hold, baby, hold it, hold it, hold the phone, hold the phone. I know what he's thinking. He's like, as if the fucking first time he claps at me, I have the goods. Holy, we are cooking, guys. We are fucking. The fact that we're holding those spots, we never hold those spots. These last 2 days are beautiful. I know that guy's tilting because I've been there, man. Someone's been bullying you the whole night, and then you make a move and he's got it. All right, blasted a bit of chips there. Okay, we're in break after this hand. I'm going to open up this big one and see what we have locked up so far. We're 15 of 32. It's probably not too much. 32 spot. We're in a direct money bubble to 245 from a 110 buy-in. Obviously, we punted some chips to mole here. I was trying to make an exploit. It didn't work out well for us, but not all your plays are going to work. Ida Hoagie, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you to all the Raiders being in here. I'm going to take a quick short break. We got a lot of interesting spots, so 8 of 48. This is our biggest tournament in Ontario. It was a 20,000 guarantee, and it got to 32,000. It is 2,300 up top. If you can see that, plus bounties, so you're looking at, you know, close to 5,000. This one here is a tournament series that just started tonight called the Fall Fest on Pokerstars. It was an 18,000 guarantee. Love to see that they broke it. It got to 21,000. First place is 4,200. It was a non-bounty tournament. We only used one bullet. I just punted off some chips, so we're towards the bottom. To make it in the money, usually when it's a non-bounty, you get close to double, and this one does pay. It pays $230 to get in the money. Top 27 get paid. This other little one over here, we are 6 of 46. First place in this one is 1,700 up top. We're in the money in that one. One other big one that could be for several hours. This one here is our Club WPT Gold. We have 35 minutes of late register, 25. It's at 43,000. It was a 40,000 guarantee. This might get up to like 50,000, which it's very cool. It shows 7,600 plus you get a 110 ticket. If you get everyone at the final table gets a 110 ticket. And usually I see this pay like 85, 8,600. Apparently it goes to 2-3 in the morning. It is 11 p.m. where I live, so it could be a long one if we run hot in that one. So I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right, guys, we have 1 minute left to break. I got a TikTok streak with my son that I gotta give him a little wave. Okay, we are back for break. Not that punt I just did to Mole here before the break. Not all your plays are going to work out. I tried making a move, didn't work out, where I had them slightly covered on the soft money bubble here. I had a backdoor straight draw, some blockers there, but didn't work for us. Okay, the one that is pretty important right now. We have pocket sixes here, 15 or 30. I'm gonna fold to any jams, but we're gonna raise this up. I will call a small 3-bet. There it is, we'll call that size. And we're gonna get the 6 of hearts, guys. We're just gonna call it out like we see it. And we're gonna double up. Oh my gosh, guys. I apologize. It's the 6 of clubs. It does not mean we're 100% good, but it means we're looking good. I'm gonna go for a quick jam here. Was I even showing you guys the right table? Oh my gosh, he checked it. He's never checking a set, right? I'll let you know if this guy calls. This is too important. This guy 3-bet me. I hope I was showing it. This is our big one. I'm gonna bet half pot. If he checked a set, man, like cheers to you. He 3-bet us pre. I called. I was under the gun or early. No spade. All right. So what do we get value of? Some ace jacks. He could have checked back to queen. 2 pairs. I'm gonna go small here, and I will call a raise. I'm gonna try to induce. I'm gonna go real small, and I'll call it off. If he checked the set, kudos. It is what it is. We got him. Ace jack. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go, baby. We're 2 of 30. That is a very, very important pot. Very important pot. This could be a punt. I don't know. I'm gonna jam here. I know this player, he just showed a lot of aggression. Coolers in life happen. We're less than 10 people from the money, but he has raised folds compared to other people on this table. Good luck, it's a flip. Oh, he fucking got me. He got me. All right, this is the time, guy. Oh, I can't call a 3-bet. 2 of 30, man. They can have the rest, man. We want this one. Alright, I have like 3 hands in 3 different spots, but we'll start with this one. Ace King suited. Registration closes in 17 minutes. At these stack depths, guys, 15 big blinds. I'm just shipping it. Chip EV. I'd obviously offsuit a bit more, but still fine. Okay, over here, we're in the money over here. He raised. Me and this guy have been beefing, as I showed you guys earlier. I have top pair now with the King of Clubs. He's betting half pot. I don't think he wants to fold. I'm actually just going to go for it if it's a cooler. I think he's going to check raise us, or re-raise us. Yeah, I probably should have went smaller. I bet too quick there. Well, I'm good at that. Or, hey Dusty, can I ask you the Ontario Millions how this works if you were worth playing, because I can't see the details on GG. Any 2-day event in Ontario is definitely worth playing. One of my biggest regret when I had a full-time job was not playing the day 2s, because I never had as much time. And I'd see, guys, that's where all the money is. So if you're only playing the Ontario sites, GG these 2 days, that's where you have a chance of winning north of $10,000. If you don't play 2-day events, it's very hard for you to win big money. Unless you're a higher stakes player, but even that's where all the money is. And having said that, I'm not even taking my own advice. I haven't qualified for this week's 100K, but it's for a $50 day one. There is strategy, and this is where I don't know enough of like what day ones you should play, because like you want to have a stack, but sometimes at night it's not as many people, so you don't have a big stack. But regardless, they are important, guys. We have pocket aces here. I'm gonna go fast because in our bigger one, look at this. Our two stars events here. We're 8 away from money, 7 big blinds, find the goods. This guy's been trying to punish us the whole night. Okay, the drama. He might just open rip this, guys. I could see him doing it. Wow. With all the beef we're having. Okay, this one here, I'm going to slow play. Over here, even though I think this guy's beyond capped. Okay, this guy here, I'm actually just going 5. Because we have high stakes player fucking with each other, reg and all that. Okay, this guy here is going to blast into us. We're just going to snap call. Hopefully we hold. He's got an overpair. I'm going to click at this guy. Wow, he folded over here to the min bet. He's going to jam us. You're jamming us. Oh my goodness, no action with the aces. Better than bad beats though, guys. Okay, we're in first place of this one. Down here, we're 5 of 28. The Bounty King, 8 of 45. We're 11 away from the money. We are hoping not to lose all of our run good too early in the evening, because we've been running pretty hot. That it's hard to do this for hours. right. We now have the ladies. Let's keep it going, baby. Registration closes in 12 minutes. This got to 47,000 so far, guys. It's going to hit 50,000. We have a lot of short stacks. Nine big blinds and 7 big blinds. He just flatted off 10 big blinds here. He's just calling us? Could be doubling this guy up. He might donk out here all in, yeah. That makes me feel better. Let's go, baby. We held. Things are working out, guys. I think I have to call here. King Queen suited is a slam dunk for the bounty. I know he's not punting, but he has pocket pairs we're doing well against. We're close to the money. I think I have to call here. Could be wrong. Let's fucking go. Sorry, dude. Here we're 3-betting here. Got it away with it. That one there, I'm pretty sure with a bounty and also respect to the player who's gonna have some weaker jams there in the money bubble. Pocket pairs. There's a lot of things we're doing very well against. Okay, down here we're 4 of 28, blind versus blind. I'm gonna tag that Queen Jack suited hand and ask for advice. I think it's fine, but wow, this guy checked at all 3 streets. Do I bet here, guys? Oh my gosh, I had instant check earn. How did it check it? At least we were beat the whole time. I might go for... I got cooked, never mind, I can't show you. I was gonna do something, well, I'll show you anyways. I raised pre here. All these callers. I checked the flop. I was gonna go for a check raise here, but didn't get the opportunity. Did I just fold? Fuck, guys, I'm looking too much. I meant to call. Too many mistakes too fast. I just folded to 1 there. This was a misclick. I was trying to call 1. Here is gonna get aggressive, potentially. Okay, we're down still to 28 people. I know this player from already the first couple weeks here. Well, we beat other ace highs. We beat some 10 queens, 10 jacks, jack queen. He's probably, oh, he doesn't bet. So we have a showdown now. Like, might have a 9. Pocket 7s. Let's go, baby. Even that helps so much, man. All these little pots. Can 3-bet. I think he's gonna jam us too much. Look at this, guys. We're on the direct money bubble of the Bounty King. And we got, look at this. We're literally on the money bubble and the 3-way all in. My spidey sense is like telling me that we're dead in this other hand here. I'm just trying to show you guys this. My spidey senses says we're cooked here. Here we are 3 from the money, but I'm gonna jam here, or 4 from, or a little bit close, 6 from the money. Jacko, how you doing, man? The session's been fire, bro. The cashes aren't really there yet, but we're in a lot of spots. This might slow him down. I think we were cooked the whole time. I truly do. He's gonna jam maybe, but this is where I want to exploit him and just fold that spot's pretty crazy, but you'll see, kid, we're in some spots, man. Okay, I'll let you guys know how that goes. In the Bounty King, I think we're 1 off the money. How do I fold to a pot this big, man? I think we're beat, but what the fuck do we beat? Ace King? Pocket, somehow get a pocket pair that I can't fold, right? But I just, he might even have a full house here. There is a couple of hands we beat, but not many. Jack Queen, nice bet. I didn't 3-bet him pre, just based on the little bit of info I have, but okay, maybe I'm reading this wrong. Yeah, no, we are in the bubble. That's what this means. So we are 1 off the money still. So Jacko, what we got cooking here? Good thing you asked. We are 6 of 26 in WPT Gold here. First place is 7,300. Top 50 got paid, so we're running deep there. Over here, other WPT Gold, registration closes in 3 minutes. Prize pool got to 51,000 off a 40,000 guarantee. Up top is 8,500 or something, plus 110 ticket. So both these tournaments are over 10,000 Canadian. We're in the money in this first day 1 of the Fall Fest series. 5 of 35. Ooh, breaking news. We got pocket aces. Guys, look at this action. Is this our night, man? Is this our night, guys? I have no flats here. It just looks way too small. I can't just flat. It's impossible. I have to rejam. He's not folding. He's coming in too. Guys, for heaps of chips. You're not folding off a 3x, bro. Here we go. 7-10 suited, king jack. Oh my gosh, he flopped the flush. That stings, bro. He had more chips too. 7-10 suited just crushed our dreams. 36 big blinds there. Over here, we could be losing customers. Wow, guys, how interesting is this? 9 of 25. We have a gut shot. People just got knocked out. We're gonna bet here. Six ball one time. All right, we can check that. I don't think a bet makes too much sense here. We actually want a 10 now. We don't want a 5-6 connected. We want a 10. All right. I'm gonna fold there. Okay, direct money bubble still here, guys. We're looking good though. We're in 5th place. We're trying to get into the money in this bastard. 27 of 32. Late reg is closing right here in this one where our aces just got cooked. Here, we've been pretty aggro here, but we're gonna keep sticking it to them here. I'm not even showing the right table. Sorry guys, some of my keys when I've been pressing them haven't been working. Even though we are in the money bubble here, guys, I'm gonna jam here. We gotta build our street cred. We showed them an ace. Okay, down. I just want to see what the prizes are at 24. So for this big one, guys, we're on a direct money bubble. 23 get 316 from the 110 buy-in. Hello, little row 12. Thank you for oh, the sub prime. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. All right, sorry, I'm in a handful of spots here. Oh, yo, are we still in the money bubble? Oh, we're in the money. We're in the money now. I was about to just jam this. Still don't hate it. Fuck, I have to jam my other one. Oh, I just missed this spot. I had too much going on. We are 4 for the money, guys. I am jamming here. Max just joined the 52 bounty with 1 minute left. Doubled up, locked up. Let's go, baby. Welcome back. Max is back, baby. Okay, we want folds. We want folds. We just gotta run hot on the right ones, guys. I will say we've been very, very cold in Ontario for a while, but our first 3 weeks in fuck, man, I wasn't paying attention. Wow. Guys, I'm showing the wrong time. This is probably a jam. Sorry, I have too much going on. He's gonna go all in here. We're gonna put on pressure. Diamond draw. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys that jam in a second, but we have pocket kings over here. It's hard to know what table to show. Okay, we are gonna flat this time. And we're hoping someone comes over top of us. Come on, 30 big blinds. He is tight, but let's do it. Hold, baby, hold, hold, hold. Diamond ball, diamond ball, diamond ball, diamond ball. So this is what I haven't been holding for a long time on the Pokerstars and GG. So if I could start holding, it's not like we're playing better than we are tonight than the last months. We're just winning all-ins tonight. Still playing solid. We've got a lot of buffs through and all that, but everything changes when you're winning all-ins and holding. A lot of it's just situational too, right? Someone has a great calling hand and you have a better one, and you know, sometimes just things line up a lot easier, right? Okay, we are second now of 29. I hope I'm showing the right tables, man. I feel like I've been fucking up tonight on the tables. Alright, those who are just jumping in, we did get to the money here in the Bounty King. First place is roughly 4,500 to 5 grand. Somewhere it's 2,300 plus bounties. So it's hard to say. Queen Bee, what's poppin'? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good evening. We got 8 versus 4. Mike just got cooked. No way, 8 of spade. No, that's shitty. Okay, down here we're gonna jam here. We're somewhat on a soft money bubble. It was 224 people. I don't expect him to fold too often. Can we double up? Ace Jack, that's a good start. Let's keep holding, guys. Can this be the night? No chops. Let's fucking go. What a life. Guys, I'm telling you, if we start winning all-ins, we're going to be cooking up a bankroll here. How did last night end? Last night was a good, profitable night. I came third in that. Oh my gosh, we've got breaking news. I'm sorry. Let's reminisce after. This is our biggest tournament. Come on, man. This guy's a bully. He's so aggressive. Come on, come at me, dog. 11 of 22. He's in the mix. We have the ace of spades. I am not checking it. Last night we came third in the Brad Owen. I reviewed some of the hands today too. Some I thought I played wrong live, and it turned out I actually played it right. And I was so convinced I played it wrong, like I was actually tilted. Man, I have to get better when I'm in a big pot on these other tables, man. It is such a leak of mine. I'm playing so bad when I'm locked in on one table. I just missed so many spots. Thank God we didn't get cooked here, but... Too many times. Queen Bee, thank you so much for the 7 streak. I didn't know my channel did that. I see that on other. Oh, you made it to Montreal and back. That's sick. I didn't know I had the streaks on the channel. I thought I had to set that up. Like, I have so much to learn when it comes to this shit. I don't even have the emotes set up and all that. Like, very basic. But we do have a lot of spots. I might be showing the wrong tables at times. Yeah, I don't remember the exact score last night, but we had a good night. Our only problem is we've only been doing good on WPT Gold. We need to, I'm gonna jam this guy for his $7-8 here. We haven't done well in Ontario. So if we can change that tonight, which we have a chance to tonight. All right, speaking of that, guys, we're 3 of 26 and we have the ladies. I've been doing a lot of small 3-bets. We might change that now and I might just be jamming here. Okay, well, let's find out if we're finally going to start winning in Ontario. We win this one. I like our chances getting to that FT. I don't think this is kings or aces. Yeah, I think it would have been a small 3-bet. Let's hold, guys. Let's hold. See, this is what's been happening to me the entire year. That's been my year in Ontario. We get to these spots where I get to these, and I come in like 8th or 9th on the final table. I'm not getting the wins. As you guys know, all the money in tournaments are top 2 or 3, and I just keep coming up short. I get the odd win, but I get no momentum going. Okay, I call the big blinds all in. Registration is closed here. We're down from 1,800 people to 390, 270 get paid. All right, if this guy set a trap, good for him. I'm going for it. Hopefully he didn't. He did, man. Ace Jack, can we hold? Keep it low, guys. Keep it low. We have all the chips. Fuck me, man. Oh my gosh, we got the river. Holy moly. See, this site's treating me different, man. Max, I hear you on the rake back, Ryan. You are a beast when it comes to that. This has been a different couple weeks on this site, I'm telling you. It will always switch. It's just how poker works. It's hard to run good on multiple sites. You run good on one for a couple weeks, run bad on the other one. The more you play, I'm sure it's even more madness where it drives you nuts. You can only win on one site, but not the others. For years, I only did good on stars and not GG. So variance is a very tricky thing. Okay, we're gonna do a raise fold here. Fuck. Too many time banks. And it can make you love or hate a site, right? There's some people who just like hate certain sites because they don't win. It's not like it's rigged, it's just variance is crazy, man. Can truly mess with your brain. So I guess we lost that 9-8 jam. What did he have? I had to look away. Oh no, he folded the 9-8. Why did I lose so many chips? Oh, maybe just the blinds. We're still in 5th. We are on the direct money bubble here. And for $100, guys, it's actually a decent money bubble. It goes up to 230, which is very nice. If this would have folded to Sucra would just put a lot of pressure on us. All right, guys, we're gonna tread lightly here. We're priced in here to defend on the money bubble. We're gonna see one. We're gonna use our time bank because another table could be battling, but I'm gonna call here, and we could go bustle here. Oh my gosh, the ball fucking flops. I want to just open rip this, man. I really have it in me just to open jam here. Oh man. Queens, aces. Good thing I didn't open rip it. Holy fuck, guys. The old me just open ribs. Oh, look at that money celebration. We need that. And we got the... Guys, we're in the money. Things are turning around. All right, we only have 27 people left. Oh my gosh, the dream. Can we get back into it? Our aces just got cooked, as you guys saw not too long ago, to 10-7 suited. Let's get this one. Just wanted to make sure I was showing the right table. We can more than double up here. Here we go. Aces. Queen Jack, hold. For the love of God, hold. Deuce, drop a deuce, drop a juice. Oh my gosh, I thought we were done, man. I'm so scared, guys. I honestly thought we were done. Okay, I'm gonna go for value and fold to no, I'm not. I'm calling this guy with ace high. 9 jack, please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold. Let's fucking go. We need some horns, guys. That is massive. We're 80 of 300 and something, guys. This is over 10 G's up top. Man, we have a lot of hands. This is nuts. 17 of 23 here. Over here, we are soft money bubble 7 away. We're just gonna jam here. He's not gonna fold to a 4.25. Wow. Don't do to us, bro. Not like that. Nice. We have to fold here. I did a 3-bet, 4-bet jam, or 4-bet like that. I called the raise. This is our big one. We're 13 of 21. Fuck me, man. I missed the c-bet from not paying attention. Down here, this is way more important. I'm gonna lead out here. So she bet flop. The other guy jamming, I folded. 10 ball, one time. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy fuck. It's a pot jam. She's got 15 or 13 in the middle. Holy shit, we'll take it. Look at this, guys. 4-7. All right, we have to go for it here. Here we go. Ace, king, queens. Can we get there, guys? This is the hand. Let's do it, baby. Ace or king. All right, we lost that one. Are we out? No, I don't think we're out. Down here, there's just so much going on. I'm jamming this one. No, I'm not. Fuck, I am. Running out of time, guys. Ace-Jack suited versus... Let's go. Over here, we have aces, guys. I can't even keep up right now. There's so much going on, like I literally can't keep up. This one here, soft money bubble, we're 4 off the money. I don't think this person has any bluffs in them. I'm gonna do this, guys, and fold to raise. You guys gonna think I'm fucking nuts? They're never not raising without a king. Tank jam. Yeah, you guys think I'm crazy, but I will show them. Okay, over here, tournament life on the line. Okay, we have a chance of getting it all back. This guy's all in, bounty, let's go for it. 6 has just got to win a flip and we got it back. Jack, give it to Jack. No, GG. I'll show you guys this one. I don't know if this guy folds enough. All right, we did get half our money back in bounties, or no, we didn't. This one we airballed it here. Well, he's thinking about folding. He could be trying to ladder, I guess, or save it. Okay, the bounty king, we just won a pot. Okay, this guy over here folded. And the bounty king, we are down to 28. Over here, I'm gonna give this one up. All right, guys, our big one. We are 7 of 21. Well, we have 2 big ones going on, but just to give you guys an idea of how long these tournaments takes, it is really different. So I tell you how long it's been running for. We're running for 4 hours, and you're in a 35,000 tournament. Like, that's the prize pool, 35,000. It's been running only for 4 hours, and we're down to 21 people. It's pretty wild, man. It truly is. Okay, down to the bounty king. We get a free flop. We'll take it. All right, we did over bet here. I have ace queen suited. I'm not folding to an all in. Ace queen off, I'd have to fold here, I really think, to this if he just ripped it 30 big blinds. Oh my gosh, guys, this is the grossest fucking spot known to man. I'm telling you right now, he's not jamming ace jack. Like, we're up against what? Ace king and pocket pairs? We're 7 of 21. I don't know, man. You know what, guys? You're gonna think I'm the biggest fucking net. I think we have a pretty good edge. I don't know this player. I'm gonna let it go. You guys not gonna be happy about that one, but I'm under the gun. We're 30 bigs. I know GTO land, it's a call. Do you think he's jamming ace jack there, ace 10? His ace X's are ace king. You know, some suited aces, but I don't know the player, right? And these stakes, they don't jam wide enough. Oh my gosh, I'm timing out everywhere, bro. How am I so little on time banks? Fuck me, I gotta speed up. I'm trying to show all the tables. I gotta just... This is insane, I'm missing this many fucking time banks. Okay, this person is very shallow, so I don't think I can check raise. Okay, I have to get an all in here, up here. I'll show you guys after, but I'm all in the Pokerstars. I'll show you that in a second if I get called. This person might check. Wow, they bet big. I think I can bluff on certain cards here. I only have 7 behind. Wow, now we have showdown value. Guys, do we have to call this off now? When they bet, or they have missed flushes as well. I hate that I picked up a fucking 10. Oh my gosh. I gotta get better at this. It says blue. Whenever I see blue, I think that means I have time bank, but it's showing 0. I don't know. I might have saved us there. I was leaning on calling. Pretty powerful line to triple barrel though when there's a lot on the line. Okay, this one here though, we are just gonna rejam. Ace 10 versus 8-9, come on. Wow, we need to get there now. Fuck me, man. Eight, 9, 10 big blinds. It's pretty wild. Okay, we get the boys though. Not our greatest 2 minutes, but okay, I'm gonna mix in a fucking limp, guys. They raised us. You know what, I'm not supposed to rejam here. We're just gonna call. Do not do the magnet you always do. Keep it low. Alright, it is what it is. They're gonna probably go bet fast and go all in. I'm gonna tank because we're probably in a money bubble. So they're gonna do that. I have to watch this. I'm gonna call. Jamming on our tables. Hold. Keep it low. 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 Let's fucking go, guys. We are back in it. What a turn of events. I haven't even been able to show you all the other tables because I have no fucking time bank. Wow, as if we just got cooked with 8-9, and then right off the bat, okay, I gotta start playing fast to build up some time bank. Okay, here we're 6 of 27. Pokerstars, if this gets to me, we'll jam. We're down to 19 people. Pokerstars is usually 17 as a pay jump, not 19. Oh yeah, 17. Here, let's take a look how big this bounty is. I might be jamming. $100. Yeah, we're jamming here. $93 bounty, 15 big blinds, pressure. He might be trying to ladder. Yeah, we're on a direct money bubble. So he's probably calling. Come at me, dog. Oh, what do we have got there? Okay, this one's money bubble is at 17 as well. So both our stars tournaments at money bubbles are at 17 right now. So here we're 20 of 20. We're 3 off a money bubble. Just good to lock in and know that. Over here we're 1 off the money bubble. Oh, we just got it. Oh, now I have a hand. All right, let's go, baby. Okay, down here, guys, we are hand for hand. We're about to cash another one here. Okay, we'll raise, we'll call this, we'll call the big blind. Ooh. Jack 9, I'd call. Okay, this other structure I don't know, so I'm going to open up this one here. Okay, for 19th place in this big one, guys, we have right now locked up. Yeah, so their structures are totally different. Totally different pay structure. 18 and 20 get paid the same, which is 350. Oh, 16 and 17 get 388. So our next pay jump is at 17 here. We're down to 19. Here we're going to defend. Okay, over here, this gets to us. We'll jam. Does not get to us. More importantly, what's the corner down here? We're gonna raise this. Okay, we're 12 of 19, guys. Got a flat beside us. Okay, we have top pair, we have a break after this hand. I literally studied this spot today. We're gonna check this, but I did it only against this position, not with this guy in the hand. He bet fast. Doesn't mean too much, but we'll see. I am gonna call. You fuck off, sir. All right, we're gonna call this. 9 of hearts. Oh my gosh, guys, 9 of spades. Holy fuck, are we making it back here? If he jams, we are good. You might check though. You bet that size. Now we're just going for it. We're going for all the cookies. Let's fucking go. I can't give him a free card with that. I don't know him enough to bet river. We are right back into it, guys. We're 8 of 18. We're playing for 7,300 chips. Over here, we are in the money. Yeah, we're in the money in the 33. 1,800 players. We're down to 252. Bounty King, we're 3 of 25. Over here, we have a chip and a chair. We're in 14th place with 6 big blinds. Over here, we're in 18 spots. So we got a lot of spots, guys. We're in the money in all tournaments at 5 for 5. Some we have chips, some we don't. I'll be right back and I get a glass of water. Yeah, I switched the lighting tonight and I feel 10 times more refresher. Could be my new thing. I might try to tweak it a little bit, guys, but whenever I played in that bright light, it drained a lot of energy for me. Okay, we have a lot of spots. I wanted to change the title because I haven't looked at it once tonight. I don't have too much stacks in the Pokerstars one, so I'm going to take that off right now because this WPT one is really big right now. Let's go... Yeah, I've explained it a couple times, but I have really sensitive eyes, and whenever I play on my own, I never have that light on. Even when I study or anything, I hardly ever have it on. I was only doing it for streaming and making videos. This is kind of how I usually am. I actually usually have it even a little darker. I have a little lamp on above me to give me a bit of light, but usually I don't even have that on. And this blue light that I found today, my wife was storing it out. It's this globe sitting on her kitchen table. I'm like, what is that? She's like, she was giving it to someone. I'm like, you're giving it to me is what you're doing. She's like, you want it? I'm like, yeah, I want that thing. I was looking at buying them. Today's Black Friday. So I plugged it in. I want to get one more, but the lighting probably won't match. So I might have to buy, but I want more LED lighting. That light doesn't bug me as much. I find it very like soothing. Okay, anyone out there grinding, good luck. Let's buckle up. We're in 5 spots. Some of them we need to spin it up. We've done it before, we could do it again. And these other ones, we just gotta get our sunrun pants on. And I'm just gonna be the guy to spoil it, but it was my birthday 1 minute ago, and you guys haven't wished me happy birthday. But I'm officially an older man. I was already old, but now I'm even older. Your Uncle Bob is here, and we're trying to spin up stacks. We're gonna party like it's our birthday. This guy's gonna jam us. We're gonna call every time. He's gonna jam us in 2, 3, 1, and we're gonna call. It's coming. I feel it coming. We're on a money bubble, so I'm gonna tank a little bit, but it's coming. Well, I guess I actually could see a flop. Is that crazy? No, we're going for the victory, but we're gonna leave 1 behind, so I don't have to tank if he folds somehow. All right, I'll tank a little bit. There is a direct money bubble, so all this money matters, guys. We're gonna tank just a little bit. I'm not gonna time out like I'm doing all night. I can't even talk to him because I'm gonna fucking time out. I don't even know how to talk. I'm so afraid of not of timing out. I didn't even use my timing. 10 ball. Oh my gosh, we got there. All that Ontario talk. This is our time, baby. Oh, this guy's pretty. This guy doesn't like to fold too much. Okay, I have to show you guys this hand. We're racing down here. I'm just questioning. If the big blind goes all in, we're 8 of 18. It's only 5 more big blinds. Am I pot committed now? Okay, I don't have to. Now it's a fold. So I think it's still a fold, but it's fucking close. When it's only 5 more bigs, like, you know, if he's jamming king queen and all that, like, you're doing okay. We are going for a jam here, guys. Here we go. We need a 5 or a 7 or a 6. All right, GG. We had a good run. All right, for our $100, we almost tripled it, which is a first score in a while orange stars. So we were more than happy with that. Especially we just sucked out. We didn't ladder though. I think we still came in 18th. Yeah, maybe you're gonna turn some tables around so we have to turn our head. So we're gonna change this around, guys. It's gonna look a little. Let's do this. All right, this is gonna be better. I don't have to keep turning my head. Yeah, way better. Should have done this a while ago. Okay. We have 4 tables left. I'm done regging. But right here, we're 14 of 14. Money bubbles are always at 13 on Pokerstars. I like when you know the structure. Yep, 13. We have $98 locked up from $30, or what is it? Yeah, 30. And the next pay jump goes to 116 if we can beat 1 more player. Okay, that's our Pokerstars tournament. Here, the Bounty King, we're 6 of 23. It says 2,300 plus bounties up top for first place. Down here, we're this is our big one. We're 8 of 16. Things are changing fast in that one. Not that this one isn't big, but we're not doing as well. We're towards the bottom of the pack here, but we are in the money in this one. But we're looking for a hand to double up. So those are our spots for the rest of the night. And let's focus on this one right here. Wow, we have a guy with a big stack. Okay, we wanted a hand, guys. I hate fucking jamming with big hands, but we're gonna rip pocket kings with 7 big blinds. I can't afford to see in a flop. We have the boys, guys. Can we do this? Oh, I have pocket 7's the other big one. Thank you for the happy birthday, guys. The Dusty Sunrun birthday. Here we go. We could be ace queen. Hold it, baby. Get your diamonds out. Let's fucking go. The run good started. Okay, we can keep doubling up here, guys. Could be very interesting. This one has this is, wow, we got, guys, this is 9,100 up top plus 110 ticket and then the conversion. When you do it in a calculator, the number is too big, it just explodes. Okay, back to the Bounty King. We have 8 deuce and we are going to defend. We're not going to defend, but they heard us and they were scared. We did ladder with our 4 big blinds, so we have 13th locked up. We have a menace at our table. I haven't been able to show you guys. This guy's got 100 big blinds. He's raising 3 or 4x every time. And I've only seen it a couple orbits here. Or sorry, a couple of hands, but it's been relentless. 30% VPIP. And if he's just doing that, like, it's gonna be some awkward jams here. I can't flat, it's just a jam. Sorry, I'll make this table bigger. I wish I could change the colors to separate the 2 tables, but we can't. Okay, back to the Bounty King. For 93 bucks, man, I think we have to call that off. All right, I think there's another pay jump at 11. Yeah, 11. It is only 20 bucks. Do we call with... I don't think 3-4 is a call here. I don't think we call. Yeah, I think we just kind of just wait and keep riding our bike to the next ladder. Okay, we're down to 16. And they're making it pretty easy for us. I'm just now a little card dead. We're just folding away. Oh my gosh, I'll show you guys a hand on the Bounty King. Jacks, kings, nines. Hi-ya. 10 deuce. There's the 9. How gross is poker, man? Okay, this is our hand, guys. We are going for it. We could try to ladder, but we could also spin this up by just flopping the goods. We want to go for the W. 1700 up top in this one. Our 2 should be live. Our clubs could be good. Imagine he folded to 0.2 of a big blind. I'm pretty sure people would call us colluders. Alright, we got hope. That is a good start, guys. Oh my goodness, we are cooking. Can we spin it up?
This is the one that matters. Against over here, guys, we just jam. Ace queen suited.
Could do some sneaky 3-bets. Blind versus blind here, 6 big blinds. We're calling this off. He's gonna jam at a high clip. Here we go. We're 9 of 16, guys. For the love of God, you hold. Be faithful here. Come on, baby. It's our time to shine. Ace, queen, jack, 5. Keep it high. Please. Oh my gosh, guys. Is it actually happening? Are we actually doing this? Sorry for all the horns. But we're getting fired up over here. That's huge. We get one more person gone. I'll look at the pays in a second. Of like when I pretty much just want to know the pay jumps. I think here, guys. Wow, we have multiple jams here. I think here I'm jamming. Still have fold equity. You don't need to chase there's no bounty on my head, man. We can jam and they can just fold away. Oh, that's not good. Let's see how hot we're really running. This is a heat check. Oh, we could beat that. It's our time, baby. We're still good. We're out. Still a good fucking run, though. Okay, we're down to 14 in the big one, man. I'm gonna update you guys in a second, but you know what? First night back to stars. We will call it a success. I'm gonna close my HUD and all that. Let me close my HUD. Of course, my HUD freezes because that's what it does. Okay, I'm gonna move this table to a new spot because I want to be fully focused. This is the table right here, guys. We are 6 of 14. I'm gonna look at it right now just to tell you the next pay jump. For 14 spot, what do we have locked up right now? We have 430 locked up. Next pay jump is 13 for 487. 9th place is 680. 8th place is 840. I think the final table on this site is 8th. So you have 800 locked up. First place is 7,300. Down here, we are 175 out of 203. We're down to 11 big blinds. This is a lot of money up top, and the Bounty King is nothing to sneeze at. So these are our last 3 guys, but we picked the good last ones. We're 6 of 20. Open rips 18 bigs there from the small blind. Just want to start noting all this. All right, this can get a little spicy quick. All right, this is our time. 9 of 14. Some players, if I knew them, I would be balanced here and check this. Not this time. Wow, we get punished. Ugh. I just don't think in these spots, man, people are, I don't know them. Yes, there's tons of cards. On an ace high board, if this was a king high board and we had a king, I'd be like say we had king 10 on a king 8 3 board, or or king ace, I'd be like not folding. But on ace boards, man, people don't clap back enough at you. I know there's a draw and open end, but we don't have to fight for them all. Okay, the bounty king. Wow, this guy folded 8 big blinds to $160 bounty. He's second in chips. I'm not a bounty master, but I think that's the time you call any 2 cards. When you start off with a $25 bounty, he's got 160 in his head, and it was 8 big blinds. He's got 81. If you go down to 75, 74, does that change your life? 72, whatever it would have been. All right, this is our all-in hand. In this other one, we could be down to 2 tables, but we are shipping this. This is about as easy as it gets. King 10 suited, 11 big blinds. All right, we live to fight another day. This guy here is blasting and I can't do anything about it. 6 of 19. I don't think he's gone all in 3 hands. That's probably nothing too late here. 10 of 14, but we have 23 big blinds, which is a nice slow structure. Nothing to panic about here. We've already came second in this tournament, guys, in our first 3 weeks here. Our boy Fuzz shipped it. Changed the title of this tournament. Can we join him in the victory club? Oh shit, sorry. I'm trying to show this hand. Late positions here, I'm just rejamming. This guy raises, we're jamming. This guy raises, we're jamming. This guy raises, we're calling. We are ready to rock. They heard us and they got shook. Okay, here we defend. We're 10 of 14. It sucks that I'm literally just folding our life away in the Bounty King because we're in a really good spot there. We're still doing good, but I haven't been doing anything. Too bad this isn't the 3 of spades here or something. Fuck me, I gotta call 1, but do we call 1, man? I honestly think we can just give it up. I know it sounds crazy. What do we really have going for us? I know King High, but is he doing that middle position with a Jack High? Probably not. It's pairs, ace X's, hands that might already have us crushed. Okay, we could be out of this one, but I think I'm picking my spot. I think we're jamming ace 10 here. Here we go. Okay, it's a flip. We need a jack, ace or 10. Come on, ace or 10 or jack. GG. Still deep run, we'll see what we got. We're down to the final 2, guys. But they're the 2 nicest ones. Oh shit, I got 1.9 big blinds. We're not calling that. No one's dropping. We're 12 of 14. All right, this guy here, this big bounty just doubled up. All right, we have a raise fold here. This guy's been pretty aggressive. Wow, this guy flatted. I'm gonna bet a third here and give up. Let's go, guys. That is huge. Phil, baby, what's poppin', kid? This is blind versus blind. Oh my goodness. That's got to be nuts, right? He didn't check us straight on the flop. We're going to go polar. We're just going to go pot. I don't think he's strong. All right, we are all in this chip in a chair here. Could be down two. Phil, I hope you're doing well. We were playing the Fall Fest today. Had a couple cashes. Nothing crazy, but go ahead, give us a walk, man. I'm down. Oh, they folded. He had less than a big blind to call us, guys. He had less than a big blind and he folded. All right. Can we spin this up, man? From 1.9 big blinds, we're up to 3.8. We win this head. This is wild to spin this up. Here we go. King Queen versus King. We got live cards. Ace Jack. Come on, baby. All right, GG. Okay, we're out of that one. We'll see the score. That one pays very well, man. That's crazy. That pays that well. 40K every single night. So we doubled our money. I've been taking pictures of all of them, but I already did my video, so I think we'll end that. So we'll close that, but we doubled up there. It's kind of crazy. He beat like, what was it? There was 1,800 players. He beat like 1,500 players and you only do a 2x. We have a huge all in here, guys. Top pair. Oh my gosh, he just cooked this guy. They got it on the flop. Top pair versus two pair. This guy was so aggressive. I knew that. He is aggro as fuck. This guy's trying to slow us down here. We block a lot of his some check raises here. Okay, final two tables, guys. 9 of 13. Someone just got out. This guy could be tilting jamming. Or just trying to ladder. I think he's gonna go for the jam here. This is this guy who does 3x's and 4x's. We are in a money bubble. 13th. 12 and 13th get 480. Then it goes to 500 next, guys. Look, he flatted. What kind of sicko are you? What the fuck does that, guys? I think he has the balls to do this like kings or aces to not lose a customer. Wow. Okay, Bounty King. He raising the button. I defended. Okay, they're all in over here. Fours versus ace queen. Can this guy make a comeback? No, he's cooked. He is cooked. We are down to 12. I have to dodge a lot of fucking rivers, so we're happy to give it up to him. Okay, over here, I am gonna find a raise fold here. We're down to 12. This guy doesn't like to fucking fold too much though, so let's go, baby. This gets very interesting. If I raise, I think I have to call this guy off. And the Bounty King, we're gonna make a move here. Okay, I got callers over here. Ace 10. Folds over here. Okay, I'm gonna show you this one, guys. I bet flop they called. I'm gonna check this, and this guy's so aggro, and call it off if he puts us in a spot. I'm gonna call his bet here. Wow, now we're gonna go for value, guys. We're gonna bet half pot. Try to get called from a queen. Okay, this is gross. I just don't think he's ever bluffing here, man. So I checked flop, so did he, and then I bet half pot. I just literally don't think he's bluffing. I know this is a beyond over. If he got me, he got me, but I just don't believe he is, man. I'm making a hero full. Did you end up cashing from WOT? Yes, I've been cashing out. I've done 2 transactions. One was a Friday to a Monday, and the last one was even faster. So what is today? Today's Friday. I cashed out Wednesday, and it was already in my account Friday. So it's about 2 to 3 days. You do an exchange, and then it's an e-transfer that you have to use a code gold. It's the same code for everyone right now, and then it goes into your account. And this is 1 chip. When you convert it, when you redeem your prizes, 1 chip ends up equaling 1 USD. Before tonight, in the first 3 weeks, we're up just over 10,000 on this site. But that's worth me doing the conversion. So I'm trying to get it going on the Ontario sites because it hasn't been going well on those. But if we start doing good on GG and Stars, then we'll be cooking. But we have a chance to do more damage here, guys. We're in the middle of the pack here, man. We're 6 of 12. Sorry, I'm going to switch tables. It is hard for me to see. So one thing I've been doing, and I'll do it again, I think it looks better. You guys can make a comment when you see the delay. I like to stretch the table up. Okay, so for 12th place, we have 487th. 11th is 562. Okay, but I don't think it looks the best. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but what I'm going to do is I like to stretch this and cut off some of my numbers. I could even probably cut off the title, but then you're going to see way more of the, I think it looks better when you see more of the table and you guys tell me, but I think that looks better for the viewer. Like, who cares if you don't get to see all my buttons, but now you see everything. So this guy's standard bets 3 back, but that's a limp under the gun. I have to let this go. This could be a limp trap. This could be very strong. Here we go, and he min clicks. If this isn't fucking aces, I do not know what the hell is. This is 2 combos, kings and aces, and I'm leaning on 1 combo. Aces against queens. Oh, he doubled up, but like, holy moly. Even though it's a new site, guys, there's certain things you've seen too many times. Now, if he did this with fucking like ace 4, I would just send this guy a Christmas card. Joey Poker. They're all in here. Oh, they're shopping it. We have been pretty cold for a little bit, guys. I know we had the beyond hot stretch, but we could be getting some hands in here soon. Like right now. All right, over here. I actually probably should just open rip this. Is that crazy? No, we shouldn't have. Can we make a comeback, baby? That half pot like a boss. Wow, this guy's min clicking him again. This guy's a fucking savage. I wonder if they have, like they have their rigs. Maybe they know each other. Sorry guys, just responding to a message here. Okay, we're 8 of 11. This is a raise as far as I know. I don't know if ICM changes this. So against this guy, I feel like when we check it, we almost lose the pot every time. Huh. Alright, I think I float 1. Is that crazy, guys? With no diamond? He's betting this small. He's been aggressive as fuck. I'm gonna give it to him. The fact that he didn't bet flop against how aggressive he's been, I'm gonna lean on that is not a stat, but it could be. I think he would, bluffing maybe just would have took the chance on the flop. Anyone in 3 bets, I'm just jamming here. This guy's been crazy at one point. All right, we're still in the mix. We are down to 11, guys. So we just laddered 7 of 11, but we're in the big blinds. Oh, wow. Against this guy, yeah, I'm jamming him, man. It is what it is. We're going for the win. I'm jamming him if everyone else gets out of the way. Usually does 3 and 4x, but he is smaller now. But I'm just going to jam this. Okay, I'm going to leave one big blind because there is ladders. Wow, baby, let's fucking go. All right, back here, guys. We have the Kmart. We're in the hunt. Guys, over here,
Snoop Dogg and D.I.
we have the Kmart. Am I gonna go right back and jam this? I think so. I'm not gonna do a small 3-bet. This could be me being a bitch. For 6 of 11. I could go like 6 here. Out of position though. Ace King suited, guys. I'm all in the Bounty King 2 in a second. Back to back, guys. Here we go. 3 of 16. Sorry, 13 of 16. We have him covered for a $160 bounty. We have him crushed, guys. This is the one, man. Come on. No sweat, no sweat. Let's get right back into it, guys. We want black card. That's a good color. Let's fucking go. Okay, we punted off chips earlier. We just made them back. It's our birthday, man. We're allowed to get a little run good, man. Right? If you're gonna pick a day, man, this is the one. We are 3 of 15, guys. And we are 5 of 11. Excuse me. My eyes are so bad at this, guys. 11th place is... Can you guys see this shit or what? 562. 10th and 11th get paid the same. 9th is 679. I'm like 90% sure the final table is 8 people at 840. Oh, 4 of 10. So yesterday I didn't think we were hand for hand, and I was the one tanking the whole time. All right, we're in some spots, man. So I just think this is too strong, but I am gonna jam it. This is the play to do. Here we go, 112. They fold, I'm beyond happy. Let's do the command to him. Oh, I didn't know how to find it. All right, time to go to work, guys. We're gonna do a little ISO race here with 10-4 offsuit. Snap call. Yo, you gotta go somewhere, man? Let's stop and think for a sec. I'm gonna bet one. All right, we might simmer down on this one. Well, our quad aces. I'll show you guys the hand over here for a second. Ace, king versus queens. This savage over here just clicked at us. We tried making a move, didn't work. All right, is the bounty king our knight? We have a limp under the gun. Okay, we're 6 of 9, guys. In this one, I'll show you in a sec, but I think we're hand for hand now. What is this, bro? I'm gonna call, man, but I'm more curious like a cat. We beat Ace Jack. Not pocket fours, nice bet. Okay, we're on the final table, guys. We are 5 of 8. It is here. I'm gonna update the table. All right, we're down to 8 people playing for 7,300. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'd love to do fucking... Or 5 of 8. Fix McGee, thank you for the happy birthday, man. Appreciate it. We're in 2 good spots to celebrate it. All right, no point in tanking now. I'm actually happy we didn't run into some of the people we had last night. We actually ran into some solid players last night. Yeah, all players not from last night, which is good. We came 3rd in the Brad Owen. We came 2nd in this tournament. It was our biggest score on the site so far. I think it was for just under 5,000. I don't remember exactly. Like it was four and change. I'll read you the payouts real quick. I'm going to make the table big. Here we'll fold, but I'm just going to read them out to you because I can't print them or anything like that. Okay, so real quick. 8th spot, guys, is 840. 7th is 1,160. 6th is 1,560. 5th place is 2,000. 4th is 2,500. 3rd is 3,300. 2nd place is 4,600. 1st place is 7,300 chips. Are you drinking a beer? You know what? You could be onto something. Should I go get a beer? When's our break? 10 minutes, we'll get a beer. Pretty sure I have one in the fridge here. That's a good call. We'll get a beer. I'm like 90% sure I have one in my fridge. Okay, this guy's low. It's a pretty big pay jumps. We just read them all. This guy's low. Look at this. This person's already jammed before. You didn't see the last table. I was showing a different table, but shit, look at this. Here we go. Wow, punches her again. It was the same person. We're getting a little loose over here trying to... Okay, we have all these people covered on this side. I'm gonna open this up here. Hopefully they're not watching the stream and seeing us getting a little loose here. Over here, we're just folding away here. Here's a standard C bet. Oh, that's interesting. We'll click it back. 2 of diamonds, baby. Get your deuces out. We'll let it go. Here we go. 2.5. This person here is aggro. What's the name? Resting bluff face. Definitely putting a lot of ICM pressure from the little bit we've seen. Coming out swinging. Could have a gamer here. This is where we need to wake up with a hand. Okay, this is interesting here. The big blind's sitting out, so they could think we're not raising with anything good. All right, we have an all in on the FT. I'm gonna have to call this here. I don't like that it's half pot here, but oh, that could slow them down. I'll let you know that we could have someone calling in the FT. Wow, look at this, guys. Look, we got a call. 10. I'm gonna fold here. Ace king versus ace queen. The queen's there. Can we get a ladder? The diamonds. We laddered. Okay, check it. Check it. Don't have a 10. Don't have a 10. Don't have a 10. All right, fair fight. Okay, guys, we're down to 7. Quad Kings, thank you for the birthday. We're in the FT to celebrate it, and I'll look for a beer in 7 minutes for neither of these tournaments. Hopefully we're not, because that means we are making bank. Here we go, guys. This person's gonna fucking take us to Disneyland. Take them all out, baby. Go to work. Tens versus queens. Oh my gosh, does it again. Who's sun running? Oh my gosh. Back to back lottery tickets. Here raised. I defended against that small blind. I was almost wondering if I should check raise that. Okay, we're down to 6, guys. I haven't even been able to show you them because there's so much. The double barrel here, I am gonna call. A little sus here, but oh my gosh, this person's jamming. Look at this. They went 10s again. Is it gonna do it? Is this person gonna get 3? You guys haven't even seen the delay yet. Oh my gosh, you guys haven't even seen one of them yet. By the time you see them, it's all 3. All right, you made me a believer. This person, before you guys have seen it, we're down to 5 people. I haven't even had a chance to look at a hand. Guys, we have for 5th place locked up 2,026. Oh my gosh, this person is a fucking... It hasn't even been a savage. They just had it every single time. Our next pay jump, guys, goes from 2,000 to like 26 or 2,500. I think I have to open it up. I'm so blind. Let me open it up because I can't read it. So I'll read you the top 5 again because I'm so tired. 2,000 and 2,550 next. Then 3rd place is 3,300. We're playing for heaps. King 2 off is all you. Resting resting bluff phase. All right, over here, the cooler of coolers. Oh, we could be going on if they do an ICM jam. They might be jamming us, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna have to call this off. Kings. Okay, they're gonna jam here against all of us, and we're calling. I can feel it. It's coming. All in jam. Is it coming? It's coming. They're jamming us. They're doing an all in jam here. All right, we're calling. We're jamming. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is that? Oh my gosh, this person just fucked our world up. I think I still go for it. What is this? I don't like how long this person tanked. I'm going for it. Ace 10 off, I would have folded, guys, but I'm not folding this. You fuck off, bro. You don't want any of this. You're folding, and let's see what this person does. Wow, get to your spades out. Oh my gosh, guys, we're tripling up. We have top pair. We have top pair, guys. We have top pair. Fucking hold, man. Hold. You get out of here, we're heads up. You get out of here. They can't fold to this pot, though. Keep it low, dealer. For the one time, keep it low. We still have top pair, guys. We still have top pair. I think this person might be strong and string them along. Get the fuck out of here. Drop a 4. Get out of here. Guys, don't river it. Oh my gosh. That was not a good card. Check it. Fast check and we win. You fuck off, man. Fast check and we win. We won the pot. We won the pot. 7, 9, and 4, 5. We won the pot, guys. What the fuck was this person doing? What was that? Guys, we are 3 of 5 with chips now. So I'm not gonna raise. We're gonna be a good boy. Guys, what the fuck was that? This person here is a psycho. The other one, I'm just getting cooked over here. Here we go. Okay, you know what's gonna be awesome? This person here, it's not gonna be good when they're doing it to us, but they're gonna jam this person fucking 80% of the time. This guy does not fold. I think this guy has to go somewhere. All right, no one's gonna fold to our big ass bounty. Oh shit, you beat me to it, bro. This was our time. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this pressure. Who is this fucking Look at this. The pair and a flush draw. And he cooked them. Oh my god, guys. The fucking ladders are real. Now we got the Kmart. All right, guys, the Kmart. All right, Kmart, get us to the promised land. Guys, we are playing a fucking savage. I'm gonna show you in a second. Fives versus king queen. We're spade. All right, we're out. Okay, I'll show you the cash. Look at this savage. Just open rips it. This guy thinks it's a bounty tournament or a mystery bounty. He's going for the jackpot. All right, we had a healthy score in the bounty king, so we're happy with that. I'm closing GG, but no, we're out of that. Okay, this person finally took a hand off. We're down to our last one of the night, guys. We're down to 4. We have a break in 1 minute. This guy can punish us because of this, but this person's been tight. 4th place. I'll read it in a second. I have to call this. And I don't even hate of all combos. Like, I don't hate a jam here. But not when this person's this low. He doesn't have to be strong here. Could just be ICM pressure. Do we float with king high? I don't think we do. We don't really have anything. Could have got one away. Okay, I'm gonna see if I have a beer, guys. We are down to 4 people. The pays, guys, is, I have to make it bigger. I'm so sorry. 4th is 2,559. 3rd is 3,300. 2nd is 46. And 1st place is, you know what? If I move it down here and switch tables, you guys can probably see it. Number 7. There's the payouts. So hopefully you guys can see that. So that's what we're looking at. I'm gonna come right back. Alright guys, we are in a spot here. Okay. I'm gonna switch this table for you because I like it better up here. Now I'm gonna fuck this up, but we're gonna go up here. We're gonna have a beer. This is what we're playing for, guys. I'm gonna change the title, and we're gonna make it rain here. So. All right, that is our spot, guys. So my beer, hopefully you guys can see this. It even has the Toronto Blue Jays on it. It is a Budweiser. Anyone else there have a birthday beer? I'm an old man, if you didn't know. And now we're one day older, but I'm with you guys having a pint on an FT. Pretty darn good. My luck, I'm pouring this. We lose the next hand. But it's been a hell of a stream. All right. This site, you get 1 more minute breaks. But if you didn't know, somehow, this is a new site for Canadian players, guys. We are 3 weeks into this, getting to our 4th week here, whatever the heck it is. And if you want a free membership to GTO Lab training site, you click on that link, baby, and I hook you up. Cheers. Yo, this person here though, guys, if you're joining this site, look out for Resting Bluff Face. Holy fuck, this person's on a mission. Not a bad spot to be in. If you don't know why it's called Blame Canada, this was a progressive jackpot tournament where you bought into 2 110 tournaments at the exact same time. And if you if you even cash both of them at the same night, you got a bonus. I think it was 500. If you final table them, both of them, you got 5% of the jackpot, which was over 100,000. If you won both of them the same night, you got the total jackpot, which was around, I think, 111,000. Plus what you win for both these tournaments. And as you're seeing, it could be 7,000. So you win both $7,000 tournaments and you get the 111,000 jackpot. And our boy Fuzz from Ontario shipped it within the first week of being in Canada. So they changed the title instead of the daily, whatever it was, to this. Okay, we are back. I don't think we raise this. Flame Mosca, thank you for the follow. And Fi Snow, thank you for the follow. That's what's going down. This guy's, you're getting punished for that limp. Oh my gosh. Why so small, man? Who are we playing, man? Someone Google this person. Like, is this Phil Ivy's burner account? I think we found Ivy. This person's getting, oh my gosh, here comes the peanut butter and jam. If this isn't a jam, I don't know what is. Who the fuck is this, bro? All right, let's ladder to Queen 7. Queen's getting there, right? All day to Sunday. Come on, Disneyland, baby. How did you miss? Gone so soft. I like the jam, though. It's an easy jam. To be honest, like, we're seeing this person go to work, but every hand we've seen has been the goods. All right, if they do it to us, we are all in here. They might have just open rip us. What? What just happened? That was our time. I thought they were going to jam in front of both of us. Is he going to jam into 40 big blinds? And it's not just the goods. Peaky, thank you for the birthday. How many beers a week do you drink? To be honest, I hardly drink, especially with the poker. Since I went full time, I'm so old, man. When I drink, I'm not mentally clear, and I get hungover. So like now that I'm full time, I actually drank more when I had a full time job because I'd come home, sit with my wife, have a drink or something like that. She doesn't drink, but I'd have a beer and hang out. Now that I'm playing poker most days, you know, it's so much about mental, right? And now when I finish my sessions, it's like, you know, 12, 1 o'clock at night, my family's asleep. So unless I'm going to start drinking on my own after my session. So lately I've been winding down, and now with the YouTube series, like this, No Limit, documentary and stuff like that. There's been a couple other things. When I'm done my sessions, I usually just kind of chill. Look at this. And I just watch YouTube a little bit before I go to bed. So I hardly ever drink. B-Dog, thank you for the follow. We will defend this if it gets to us, but I don't know if this person's going to let it. We might have found Ivy, man. Alright. Get your hearts out. It's not horrible, but the fact that he's opening up in front of this maniac, does he have anything but an ace? I gotta call one. He should be betting bigger here, I think. Do we do this, guys? Do we ever raise? Is that crazy? I don't think we have too many ace X's that wouldn't have just jammed him. He might check now with the club. King's probably not a good card, but he might slow down now. He's gonna check it. Do I ever lead out here, man? I don't think so. We have showdown value. Hopefully he checks it. I think we have to limp fold here. I just think we have to with our suited hands, but I could be wrong, but I feel like this is a time to get punished. I think I'm going for it, guys. Let's go, we got it through. I have to look up that spot. So what I literally did today, guys, I was on an FT last night. It wasn't as big as this, but pretty darn close. I came in third, and I had to rewatch the stream today and look up a couple spots that was on my mind all day. And now I'll have to look up that King 10 there. Other than that, we've had no decisions. This person's been going to work. The rest of the FT's been very easy for us. We just get dealt this shit, and this person just takes out everyone. Probably thinks they're owning us, but and they essentially are, but we haven't had any ammo to fight back. The hand we did was the ace 10, the ace 10 suited hand, and we did fight back. We can't limp. We can't even limp into this one. We're getting napkins. Yo, if this guy limps into this person, he's more of a man than me. Well, I don't know what the hell this 2.2 raise is. This is when like they've only been getting the goods, because he should be going like 3.5 to even 4 with how low we are. Minimum 3.5. This is makes me think it's not Ivy's not in the building though. Maybe it's Rampage. All right, guys, we got the Kmart, baby.
Still Snoop Dogg and D.I.
All right, I was gonna go 5.5 versus him. Now we're just going for it. I'm not even doing anything but a jam. If we get 2 folds, I'm beyond pumped. Here we go, ace king. Wow, GG. Heart queen, heart queen, heart queen, heart queen. All right, GG. We can't complain, guys. Why don't we finish our beer and watch these guys bang it out? We have a big score here. I am not mad about that whatsoever. We had one person go to work for us. Continue spectating. So I'm gonna make this a little bigger, like this, and we're just gonna watch these guys, like that. How does that look? That's actually pretty cool. Let's do that. We'll watch these guys bang it out and watch this person take some notes. So guys, if we get out the old calculators to tell you the advantage of playing this site, for you Ontario folks like myself, we're doing very well on this site so far. And the big part of why we're doing so well is the conversion. So 2,500 into USD into Canada, that's 3,500. It's an extra $1,000 Canadian just from that score when you redeem your prizes. So insane, man. It's been a good 3 weeks on this site, I'll tell you that. Holy shit, did we ever need it too, man, because I was getting nervous being a poker pro, but this site's been helping us. What open rips 21 big blinds? I honestly don't know. Does a hand do that? 4 bet regret. I don't know, do you really just open up pairs or maybe 3-handed? I don't know. Do you just jam 8s, 9s, 10s? 20 bigs? I thought I did. I don't know about you guys, but my money's on this person. They've had a lot of hands though. As much as they were going to work, they did suck. Don't forget, they sucked out 2 times. They had, what was it, queens versus aces or something, 10s versus kings or something. It was a lot of suckouts, but this person, you know, has been playing very aggressive, and the hands they went in all in on were definitely hands to do it on. They just got very lucky, which is, you know, a lot of times what it takes, right? Weren't mad at any of the calls they made or did. Radar, thank you so much, man. We had a good battle, you and I, tonight. Just funny how poker works, right? You can play the same guys every night and not, you know, run into people. I was just talking to my buddy this other night. We could play the same tournaments. All of us get to final tables in Ontario because the player pool is so small and we don't play many, like, big, a lot of people in each tournament. We all win, you know, our fair share, and there's certain players you never play heads up in a tournament. Like Radar, I don't know if you and I have ever got heads up. You got to think, like, how many tournaments have we played? How many final tables? How many do we both win? And there's just, like, poker's so strange, man. And then tonight we had a night where we had a lot of situations where we battled, right? So, like, it's just so strange. These guys are playing for quite a bit of money. Just to give you guys a rundown what they're playing for. 3,300 for third place. Second is 46 and 73 up top. So quite a bit of money. Man, should I change the guys? When I play this site, do you guys like this better? I almost think, like, why do you guys need to see my bet buttons? Like, is this? I think this is like the GOAT. I think this is what we do. Is this our new thing? The problem is it's going to chop off my other half of my other tables. But when we one table, like, this has got to be the way to play. Tell me this is not the best to look at compared to what we were doing. You can see everyone's name. I like this way better. If this site gets an upgrade, so, you know, WPT Global is, like, it's not in Ontario, but it's the other company. If they can get this skin like that, I don't know if you guys have seen the WPT Global one, but it's got to be if they get this skin on this with the same graphics, this site's gonna take over North America, man. Gepto Ace, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the birthday wish, and thanks for the GGs, guys. I've been very fortunate to have deep runs so far in this early first couple weeks. Hopefully we turn things around on the GG and Pokerstars in Ontario, but so far these are my 3 sites. I don't plan to really join anything else right now. This person here is just when they do this quick one, usually they tank. When they tank, it's actually been a little suspicious because they seem to go fast with all the proper hands, and I don't know, they have some savage tanks. Thank you all for the happy birthdays. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It happened like after 12 o'clock, so today's actually my birthday. So I'm going to be taking tomorrow evening off, I'd imagine. I'm having birthday dinner with the fam. We actually went out for dinner tonight. I had a late start, and I wasn't going to grind tonight. And then my son actually went out with his buddies after dinner. I told my wife there was a new poker series starting tonight, and then I just started grinding. All right, what do we got here? Nice. So this person here, I'm telling you, we've only came across less than 10 good players that have stand out on this site. This person's one of them. Last night in the final table, I was down to 3, and the 2 people we were playing against were very good. I don't recall the names, but... And I was on a final table, like, I don't know, it's only been a couple weeks, but maybe a week ago. And the last final 2 tables were like, it felt like I was playing high stakes. And it was not like the rest of the tournaments I've played here. So I think it's just random. You run into certain good players. You know, much bigger player pool, right? Like this tournament here, not overly big, but this had 356 players for 110. It was a 30,000 guarantee. Got the 35,000. This person's missing some things in their game. Very close though. Bet sizing's off. But there's many ways to skin a cat. Maybe they're doing their own thing. This is interesting to limp here. When you do this is the type of board they might lead out, but most of the time they'll always check back to you. Snap, that is interesting. Check raise a lot on this board. Clap him back, let's fucking go. We should have went bigger. They're shallow actually, this person. Don't give up. Bet half pot. Let's go, let's go. I'm liking this fucking resting bluff face. Oh, can you imagine we had cards up right now? ISO. So this is where they're fucking up. This shouldn't be going 2. This should be going to minimum 2.5. Somewhere between 2.5 and 3. I didn't care if it was 3.5. I wonder if they're gonna start ripping and jamming here. This here is like less than 5% of your hands. Flats here. I could be wrong by that, but it is a... You do not flat too much in that spot. Just a beat down. This person should be sizing up a little bit. Oh my gosh. This is fucking wild. Oh man, the insta jams. I don't know, then when they know their shit and then we had all those other tanks. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they finally, this is go time. This is what I was waiting for. Because these two, they wanted the stacks when this person's low and it's, you know, he's so handcuffed right now with how big the jump. Oh, now they didn't want to fight him. Oh man. It's a 1300 pay jump. This person now just peanut butter and jam this shit. There we go. 7 jack, they were doing it. The jack's coming, right? This person was hoping. It's not even horrible for this person. He still can control this table like a mofo. Especially when the blinds change. I respect the person more now. They finally didn't have the goods. Now we know they're actually playing poker. I respect the speed they're all playing at too. No one's tanking here. Either they're getting late at night, but this person seems like in the last 5 minutes seems significantly better than they were before. Trying to stick to good bankroll management and adrenaline is quite the hurdle. I've never took Adderall. I just, you know what, so today's Black Friday, I bought some Christmas gifts on Amazon, and I bought, I can show you the Amazon link. I bought some kind of neotropic. I typed it on Chat GPT, and it was like $15 for like 120 pills. Anyways, it's just for mental clarity and energy. It has like caffeine and like L something, and I just wanted mental clarity while playing. I've tried one other one, but it's like an Amazon, like it's nothing like risky or anything like that. The number one thing if you type in the nootropics or mental clarity or anything on Amazon, what comes up is always lion's mane, and then I put it in ChatGPT and that wasn't recommended. I literally wrote, I'm a poker player, I'm playing 12-hour sessions, 6-8 tables, I want to be mentally clear, I want, you know, when I don't have energy, I get sleep, exercise, blah blah blah, diet, but like if I'm looking for an edge, what can I take? And then it gave me a couple options. Then I put the links directly in the Chat GPT. I found this link, what do you think? And you just break it down, and then it gives you like your top couple options. I'm like, if I take this, what will I expect? How long? You just ask for free information, right? ChatGPT is crazy, man. I don't know how much you guys are on it, but like, I went to Shoppers Drug Mart. I stood back from a whole bunch of multi pills, like vitamins, and I took a whole shelf of vitamins. I took a picture, and I was like, make me a stack of like, you know, being healthy. Like, what's the main things you would recommend? And it like highlighted and circled the bottles to buy, and it told me why. Hey, like, it's pretty crazy. All right, now we're getting low. This is gonna start getting interesting. How much better is it looking at the screen like this though? This is where you can actually fat a lot, but if this person has any brains, this guy's never strong with all the pressure. Does not make sense they turn into a person that will set a trap now. You're not going for the triple crown. You're folding. Ace, queen, kings. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh. Hits the fucking card, guys. We are heads up and they're even. So I'm gonna slide the table like this. Why don't we do it like that? They should size this up. I wouldn't min raise. This is, so just so you guys know, if you're both even in chips, if this person does 2.5 and that person only min raises, you instantly have an edge at this stack depth. You can't, so if one person's sizing up and one person's not, it instantly gives you an edge. I know I have a lot of Ontario regs here. I shouldn't share all my goodies, but bit difference when you're lower, but when you're this deep, like this is, so if they're doing that and he's doing 2.5, you instantly have an edge. All right, they are battling if you're just jumping in. 4,600. First place is 73, so that's a big heads up match, man. They're playing quite a bit and they're even in chips. I want this person to size up, but they don't know how to bet size. This person, it's the biggest weakness. Ranges seem like they know what they're doing, but they don't know how to do bet sizing. This is like, what is this, man? And it worked. Oh, I thought he folded. This person's so good to be in like super elite. Like definitely ICM. Like obviously we can't see the cards, but they're so close to being like a monster. I still think they're going to win. I don't even know the benefits of like I know of Adderall. I just know, as far as I know, like it's usually like people get really addicted to it, but I don't know too much about it. I know like you hear like people who do like a lot of studying, like college people, and then yeah, a lot of poker or chess people, but I know the little bit I know it's very addicting. Yeah, so you just said that before I said it. Abuse it. That's like, I think a lot of people run into a lot of problems with it. But I've only heard stories from podcasts and Joe Rogan and stuff like that. But and like back in the day, I heard like some legendary poker stories, like guys doing 2 or 3 day benders because some whales in the games, and they're all on Adderall. But I don't even know where you get that stuff. Isn't it all illegal? Like, I guess it depends where you live, but I don't think in Canada. But maybe I'm just naive, but I don't think you can just go to like a Shoppers Drug Mart and get that kind of stuff. I think you need a doctor to prescribe it is my guess, but I don't do anything like that, so I have no idea. I'm not this guy though who like looks down. Like whatever people choose to do is each to their own. Here we go. We finally have a pot. Nope. Sorry, I'm gonna edit my screenshot I just took. My bad. I'm gonna move that again. If you're just jumping in, we came on the final table. We came in 4th. But I want to edit the picture. OP3N. I missed the end of your stream, GG. Dusty, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Nuts and Glory. I don't know the total we made today on this FT. I just showed it. We came in 4th place for like 2,500 or something chips. We did well on GG tonight, made a couple $100, did well on stars. I don't know the total today, but with the conversion, I think it was, you know, probably a $3,000 day or something like that, but I haven't added it all up. The USD conversion, guys, is so big for Canadian players. You know, if you're, whatever your average buy-in is, right? If you know, it's like, obviously when you lose, it's the same thing, right? But when you're winning, it compounds so fast when you do the conversion. So it was a very, and I only started my session at 7 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock, so in 6 hours, we're just watching these guys. I have a couple more sips of my beer. And this player was, seemed like someone fun to watch. A lot of pressure here. OP3N, when I see your name, I think it's someone from GTO Lab. I doubt it's you. But if you're... wow, he called it off. Wow, he was bluffing. This person came back and won, guys. So that's the video. Yeah, Open, if you're a guy from GTO Lab, that's crazy. Okay, guys, that is the end of the stream. I just finished my beer. Thank you for the BD wishes and everyone who's in here. It was a fun stream. Whenever you're running well and making money, it's always a little easier to digest as a poker player, but we will have our ups and downs, as we all know. I will see who I can raid here. But thanks to everyone. I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then I'm not even positive I'm going to stream Sunday, because I don't want to miss all the action. But if we make a big final table, at the bare minimum, we will be at least making a YouTube video I'll record. But Sundays are going to be too important now with 3 sites for me to miss too much action. So that's the rough plan, but I really appreciate everyone in here. I'm going to raid a friend here. And you guys have a good evening. I go to Bahamas in like 11 or 10 days or something like that, but I'm sure we'll be streaming next week, and there's a chance on Sunday. Just gonna wait for you guys to see the last hand, so you don't, those who wanted to watch this, I'm not gonna spoil it. But mad respect for people who just chilled and watched the last game. It's pretty cool. If you're out there still playing on your deep runs, good luck, good luck.